Everyone, how's it going? How's everybody doing today? So I am trying a new thing out, and this is mostly to uh, cause myself to get back into this god-forsaken game that I unfortunately love very much. I used to play Genshin Impact every day, like every single day, religiously. I have what I like to call a Hutao delete button. It is very fun. Also, let me get into the proper attire here. One moment. Genshin, why do you break all of my hotkeys? Alright, you know, I guess we're going with the original outfit today. It's fine. But so I really wanted to get back into playing Genshin, and I know one of the easiest ways for me to do that is for yippee! Is for me to stream it. We're gonna ignore the fact that I'm Battle Pass level 0, it's fine. But I recently just haven't had a lot of time to play Genshin, so I thought something that we might be able to do together is every day when I start stream, I can just do my Genshin dailies before we swap into whatever we're actually doing for the day. And that'll, like, get me back into the swing of things, you know? So I'm, for those who don't know, a stinky Hutao main because of course I am. Hopefully the game audio and stuff is alright. Also, if I need to turn the game audio down, I will absolutely do that. Hi, Boy Waves! How's it doing? How's it going? I can't talk today. It is Genshin time. We're gonna do our commissions and then use our resin, and then we're gonna swap over to another game. I'm very excited about the game that I'm showing y'all today. It is very fun. Crashes in late. Hi, B! Also, Wild, I will, if one of my mods does not get to approving your member role once you react to roles and stuff in the Discord while I'm streaming, I will do so after stream. It is just hard for me to manage both at the same time. Alright, what is this commission? Hello. Hi, Najat. Ugh, these red vultures, they just won't leave, will they? What the fuck's going on? Are you the traveler? I heard about you from a Abaid. We don't normally see many travelers around, so I wasn't expecting you. Oh, have you met Hibachi? The lad's always so strict. It makes him seem unapproachable at times. Please don't feel offended, though. You see, we've got all sorts of stuff around here. Not just food, but also clothes, weapons, and even mora and goods. There aren't many young people in this place, and they need to manage all kinds of things, from protecting the village to the daily affairs of villagers, and as a result, Hibachi has been the only person on the warehouse guarding duty. I can't help much except for keeping accounts and tallying goods. What's with the red vultures? Don't get me started. We just received a batch of jerky in the warehouse. I guess it's the scent or something that attracted the birds. Anyway, they started lurking near on the hill near the warehouse from time to time. They can't have their way with the jerky located in the warehouse, but whoever eats in front of them becomes an easy target instead. Our guards are too busy to come and get rid of them, nor is Hibachi available. Traveler, if you have time, could you deal with them for us? Yeah, that's fine. Also, hi Octokai! Thank you so much. The vultures are fierce. You might want to keep your distance. I suggest using a bow and arrow to get rid of them. It's safer. Oh, we don't need a bow and arrow. We have this little girl right here. Just about to clear the spiral abyss and then run around searching for more chests in Sumeru. How have you been? Oh, that's fantastic. I have been great. I have not looked at the spiral abyss in 800 years. I should probably also do that at some point, although I don't know if we're gonna do that today. We'll see. We'll see how in the mood for embarrassing myself in Genshin I am. Because fun fact, I also am not used to the control scheme of Genshin on PC. I am what you might call a filthy mobile player. For the most part. I normally used to play on my phone because back when I had a day job, I would play on my phone at work every single day. Like that would be what I would do to keep myself preoccupied during like all my lunch breaks and stuff. Is there an easier way to get up here? Hang on. Hold on. Let's think responsibly about this. Yeah, it's really something on PS4. I could not get used to the PS4 control scheme. I like the mobile control scheme. I actually like the best just because it's what I'm used to. The PC control scheme isn't bad. I'm just bad at doing quick character swaps. Alright. So, I'm about to bully some birds. I want all of you to be aware. There's about to be, bird murder. Hi, guys! Bye, guys! Hello. I'm very evil on Genshin Impact. So, you know how I said that I had a really good Hu Tao? Let me just, hold on, let me just, where the heck, how do I click over here, I do character. So this is my Hu Tao, everyone. She's sure something. So I have her with a level 90 Staff of Homa. It's only rank 1. One day it's gonna be rank 5. Hu Tao is the only character that I care at all about getting like R5, C6, really. It's her and Kazuha are the two that I really care about. Just absolutely cracking out like it's nobody's business. And then, for the artifacts, well, so you see, I might have what you call a problem. Yeah, we stand Hu Tao around here. She's my funky little daughter, and I would do anything for her. So I have 48.9% crit rate and 228 crit damage, which is ridiculous on its own, and I also have 28,000 HP. So I could actually, fun fact, I could get this higher. I actually have a second set of artifacts that I normally use on her, or I was using on her, that got me to like, I think it was like 55, 250 or something like that. But it didn't give me the 4-piece set bonus because it used some of the Lava Walkers set just because I rolled like ass and got the right artifacts in the wrong set. So, my Hu Tao can do some crazy bullshit. Just be aware. All of my friends, when we play Genshin together, we always refer to my Hu Tao as the delete button. Which means that whenever my friends need to beat something that they can't beat in Genshin, they DM me and they say, hey, could you possibly bring the delete button into my world for a minute? And I go into their world and beat whatever they ask me to beat for them. Permission to boop? Absolutely, Octokai. You may always boop. I am always happy for the boops. Yeah, so we have a very beefy Hu Tao, which means that any and all combat-based commissions will probably be me clicking the Hu Tao delete button and then going brrrr. I have been booped! Thank you for the boops! I should get like a little boop sound alert thing, so that way when people want to boop me, they can just go boop! Oh my god, I could get like Nora from RWBY doing the boop sound effect. Oh, I should do that. That would be so fun. Where am I going? It says to go above me. Up there.
With the wind.
Ah! Not the G-note! That is not a boop! Alright, this is... Oh, it's the chase the thingy. I'm bad at this challenge on PC. I'm using Hu Tao in Abyss, and she's such a boss. I love her so very much. She is my little scrungly baby. Get it. There we go. Alright, where to next? I have all of my commissions set to Sumeru right now just because I need to catch up on the story as well. We might at some point play some Genshin story, because I'm really behind. Like, I haven't even named my Wanderer yet. Like, that's not even...
This is filth! Filth!
This is not filth. This is baby. Look at her. She has done nothing wrong ever in her entire life, except maybe trying to bury a child alive. Name him Baby Girl? No! Absolutely not. Alt skins for select characters, me, Hu Tao, and Ghost Pals. I would love to have an alt skin for Hu Tao where she just turns into me. Do you know how happy that would make me? Hey Hoyoverse, partner with me and make an alt skin for Hu Tao that's just me. Hello, Mr. Eremite. We're gonna use Kazuha for this. Come here, buddy.
The wind knows me.
Hello. Thank you for getting me wet. Don't take that out of context.
Wind and cloud.
And go boom. Why am I attacking this? That is... You're a cat. What are you doing here? You're not an Eremite. Who invited you here? Actually, you know, I still have a pyro right to me, I think.
One with nature.
And I'm not. That's fine.
Allow me.
Do this. This is also not the team that I actually run with when I'm trying to do, like, domains and stuff. I don't normally have Kokomi on my team. Normally it's Albedo. For the double Geo bonus for, extra damage while shielded, because if I actually do anything serious, I can, pop Zhongli's shield and never take damage, and then also do even more damage with Hu Tao because she's shielded with Geo Resonance. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back to drawing. I'll see you later. Also, what was the announcement on Discord again? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I will grab that in just a second. The announcement in the Discord that I put out was just that I was going live. I will put the chat boxes that I am currently using that I got off of Etsy in the stream chat channel once stream is over. I just would have to go and look those up. But let me hydrate real quick. If you guys have something to drink right now, you should drink along with me to make sure that we can stay hydrated together. It is always good to take a drink. How to make Cast happy. Step 1, boop. Step 2, head pat. Step 3, arson. Correct. 100% correct. Alright, we're missing this one. Yeah, I have a problem with Hu Tao. And my problem with her is that she does far too much damage for what should be allowed. Oh, I just killed her. I clicked the space button, I promise I didn't mean to kill my girl. No. B summoned a ghost right as I murdered my daughter. Hang on, let's fix the girl real quick. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean it. Yeah, PC spacebars choose to work sometimes. Alright, this is just another... Ooh! Oh, this one we can easily use Kazuha for because there's fire flowers right here. Hey, come here!
Into the wind.
Would you like to be lit on fire? Would you like to be lit on fire? I am now also on fire. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
The birds call.
Everything is arson all the time. Why are you still alive? Get out of here. This is fine. Has two goats ever, like, appear to you without having to, like, try to find them yourself, like in life? Oh, all the time. How do you think I found Beauregard? This boy just showed up at my house one day and decided he lived with me. Like, that is literally what happened. Me and Morgana were chilling, and he just kind of appeared, and he was like, hi, I don't remember my own name, but I like this house, so I think I'm gonna live here. And then he didn't leave. That is literally how the spooky little friend that is next to me came to live here. I should have done a Boo-only stream for April Fool's Day. Fuck! That would have been so funny! I didn't think about it. I could have changed the model and had Boo be here. Damn it. That would have been so fun. Alright, let's go over into Mondstadt to actually collect the commission rewards. And we'll do some quick domain runs, because I haven't done domains in 800 years, and that's a problem. You have a ghost in your house? Is it a friendly ghost, or is it a not friendly ghost? Craft the thingy. Oh, do I already have some? Oh no, I need more of these. I need more crystal cores. I'll have to go to Windrise and grab some of those. Also, we're not going to talk about how much HP my Hu Tao has right now. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's absolutely fine.
Thank you for completing today.
I'm sorry, homie, I didn't know your history. I wish I did. No, Octokai, it's all good. It's all jokes. We're having a good time. I didn't mean to be, like, serious about it. That I am just memeing right now. But no, I do actually, as a more serious answer, I work with spirits, like, beyond the VTuber persona. That is why the VTuber persona is the witch that works with ghosts, is because I'm a spirit worker in real life. Like, I work with spirits and spirit guides and things like that in my real witchcraft practice. So yeah, I interact with otherworldly things literally all the time. It is just kind of a part of my life. Oh, that's what you meant. I apologize. Yes, that, yeah, I work with spirits all the time. Sometimes they find me, sometimes I find them. It depends on what I'm kind of doing. I'm also wandering through Mondstadt collecting items for no reason. Let's go get all of the cores at Windrise, so that way I can actually do domains. Oh my god, that's the wrong button. Sometimes Cass clicks the wrong button and can't get the crystal core because of it. Here, Kazuha, you help me. You're my good boy. Oh, hi!
One with nature. The wind knows me.
I'm so sorry, dude. He didn't even get to move. He literally did not get to move. If you're comfortable with it, I would like to learn more about that stuff. I'm always interested in learning. So I don't normally teach spirit work specifically. I've taught stuff about astral projection in witchcraft discords before because astral projection is a large part of my practice. But I don't normally teach about spirit work specifically just because it is most certainly not a beginner topic. There is a reason why a lot of people, I think wrongly assume that people who practice spirit work are doing it unsafely, but it is also somewhat warranted, I will say. It's not a beginner practice, is all. Like, you know, although I could say that about much of witchcraft, so I guess that's... I have complex feelings on how people view spirit work. I've gotten a lot of people who have treated me poorly when they find out that I work with spirits, and work with guides and work with people who have passed on and things like that, just because they assume that I am either not doing it safely or that I'm kind of,
Time to go.
being irresponsible about it, which, like, you don't know my practice, you shouldn't just assume that, you know? So I tend to kind of keep that stuff a little bit closer to my chest, when it comes to my practice, but I will gladly, like, post resources about things like astral projection and stuff in the chat, and maybe, maybe as I get more comfortable with our lovely community, we can talk more about it. I apologize if that seems like a cryptic answer. I don't mean it for it to be. I just am very used to people being weird about it, I guess. Like, back when I had a day job, there were a couple of people who I met over the course of me working at my day job that I found out were of the witchy persuasion just like me. And the moment that I brought up, like, yeah, you know, most of my practice revolves around working with spirits and astral projection, everyone's immediate response was like, oh, well, are you sure that's a good idea? Are you sure you're not, like, attracting bad things towards yourself? Like, one of my coworkers straight up was like, oh my god, is that why you're sick? Like, and I was like, that's not how that works. Hey, how about you don't, like, do that? You know, did I already collect my adventure reward? Yes, I did, okay. Alright, so we need to go and craft, and then we need to do domains. Yeah, I could absolutely post, like, at least some more beginner-friendly resources and things like that. I always try to say that it is the most important to practice with things like protection magic and stuff before trying to do any sort of spirit work or any kind of like astral projection sort of stuff, because, you know, it's important to keep yourself safe. That's something that I think above all should be kind of the primary focus. It's why most of the magic that I am the most proficient in is protection magic and protection spells. think I want to do... Where is it? Where's the Viridescent Venerer domain? I wish I could remember things. There's the Viridescent Venerer domain. I want to keep cracking out my Kazuha because he does a lot of damage, but it's not enough. I've never been introduced to this culture by anyone, but I love learning. Yeah, absolutely. I always appreciate people who have, like, a curiosity about that comes with respect, you know? It's unfortunate because, unfortunately for me, I don't receive that a lot, it feels like. Like, when I'm in communities that are dedicated to witchcraft, that have sort of, like, rules about respecting people and stuff, it's fine, because then people, you know, don't immediately rush in with, like, kind of forcing their own beliefs about the subjects on me. It feels like whenever I'm out in the wild, people just, like, they treat it weird. I don't know why. Let's get shielded. Hello. How are you?
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
I do love Kazuha. This boy
adorn my night.
is my son.
Live. Feel this ancient power. The wind knows me.
There we go.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Yeah. Also, if anyone ever wants, maybe when we start doing Genshin domains and stuff together, we can all, I can all ask everyone, like, hey, is there a domain that any of you want me to run? And we can do it that way. That's not terrible. It's not what I want, though. I'm trying to do the full EM build for Kazuha, I think. I don't know. I'm torn between doing the full EM build or going, like, full ADC, crit rate, crit damage with everything again.
Are you?
So let's do this a little differently. Come here. Everyone get real close.
Into the wind. As one with wind and clouds.
This. Bye.
The wrong test subject.
Get your little bats out of my face. Why are you still alive? Get out of here. You don't look like you have any HP left. Wait.
The wrong test subject.
There we go. I'd love to show off my BP Ayaka sometime. Artifact grinding is so hard and for what? Also, thank you so much for the follow, Madison. Yeah, artifact grinding is, like, terrible. You guys don't want to know how long it took me to get this Hu Tao to where she is. Alright, we got a Maiden's Youth that's worth nothing. That's also garbage. But yeah, eventually I would love to do domains with all of y'all. Maybe next time we stream, I can, instead of doing the domains on my own, we can grab, like, a group of viewers in chat and y'all can run domains with me. We can do it all together.
One with nature. Into the wind.
My friend's been trying to work on their DPS cleat for, like, months because they're picky with their artifacts. Oh, that's me, though. Actually, after I finish these domains, I want to show y'all one other thing. It's my most unpopular Genshin thing ever, and I'm not sorry.
As one with wind and cloud. Burst forth.
Beta, just kind of put the thing down, and then goodbye! Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog. Give me those good Kazuha artifacts. That is not a Kazuha artifact. Dendro damage bonus, also not helping. Ooh, that's something. We could make that work. Potentially, anyway. So I have, you know what, I'll just show it now. Yippee! Why are we yippieing? Don't yippee me, I'm about to be cursed. Did you hear Sega just dropped a new Sonic game? Wait, did they? I had not heard that. Did I miss something on here? What did I... Oh, I didn't actually claim the reward. So I have one very unpopular Genshin take. Why are you... I help you? Oh, I have this. There you go, buddy. So I have a very unpopular Genshin take. And by the way, I'm gonna put this out there now. Please do not feel like y'all have to feel this way about this character. It's just how I feel, and I know it's an unpopular feeling. Where is he? You! Hi, so this is my D-Luke. You will notice that he is level 1. I'm about to make anyone who mains D-Luke really mad at me, and I'm so sorry. If I could give him to you, I would. Because I unfortunately have C4 D-Luke. And he's not currently wearing it. But I also have, where the fuck is it? I have C4 D-Luke and Wolf's Gravestone. He's staying level 1. I'm so sorry. This is a mix of things. I'm just not a fan of, like, Batman-esque stories. And I know that this is really unpopular, so he's just not my favorite character. And I also don't like the playstyle of Claymores. So I just don't like playing as him. So I don't have, like, a reason to play him because I'm not a huge fan of his story. I'm Kaya stan, so, like, there's that. And on top of that, I don't like how Claymores play, so there's no reason for me to build him because I don't enjoy playing him. But yeah, I have C4 D-Luke and his weapon, and I'm really sorry. And if any D-Luke mains are here in the chat, I just want you to know that if I had the opportunity to give all of this to you, I would, because I love you, and all of you are valid. I just don't go here. Yeah, I'm a Kaya stan. Okay, hold on. Let me show it. Hold on. Where's my boy? Where is he? He's not the best build. Like, I need to keep working on building him. Like, I actually took all of his artifacts off of him recently because I want to completely rebuild him. I took them all off and then put them on someone else. I don't remember who. But he is level 90. He did have decent artifacts. I just need to, like, reassign them here. I did, like, I think it was 2 pieces of Severed Fate. I don't think I had the full 4-piece yet. I think I had 2-piece Severed Fate and 2-piece Bloodstain. I'm pretty sure my, my Layla has his artifacts right now. Layla, where are you? Layla, are you wearing his artifacts? Yeah, Layla's wearing his artifacts. This is what he would have normally. Which is not perfect, it's not great, but it's something. I love this man. He's so scrungly. Look at him. Look at his face. Please imagine heart eyes, because Genshin for some reason makes it so I can't activate any of my toggles. Yeah, Claymore is very bulky. Noelle's very fun. I do like Noelle. She's cute. I don't normally play Noelle just because, again, I don't like the Claymore playstyle, really. Unfortunately, which kind of sucks because, like, there are Claymore characters that I super like. Noelle is one of them. I'm more partial to polearms, clearly, because, you know, she exists. I am a polearm impact player. Most of my favorite characters in terms of playstyle are polearms. I also have this. I need to build him. He's very scrungly. I hate to say it because I used to not really like Xiao. This boy has grown on me, okay? He has absolutely grown on me. I don't have him built, like, at all. Like, clearly at all. I got him by mistake. So y'all remember when he was on a banner with Ganyu, it was like his rerun banner with Ganyu. So I was pulling for Ganyu when that banner came out. And I got Ganyu. I got Ganyu on a guaranteed because I really wanted her and I didn't really have an interest in Xiao. Just, his playstyle, was cool, but I didn't like him as, like, a story character as much back then, so I wasn't as interested. Although his story development since then has been awesome, and I do really like the way his story plays out. But so I got Ganyu, and I had enough wishes for, like, a single 10 pull left over. And when I tell you I pulled him twice in one 10 pull... Yeah, he's edgy but with feeling. But yeah, I pulled Xiao twice in one 10 pull on a 50-50. And now I have C1 Xiao, so I feel like I have to build him at some point. we have problems with Genshin chat, and by we I mean me, and by that I mean I have spent far too much fucking money on this game. Like, I have C1 Hu Tao, I think my Kazu has C0, I have Albedo, I have Zhongli. I really would like Zhongli to get one more rerun so that way I could get his C1, please. I don't really care about like getting C6 of all the 5 stars. I used to have a goal, and I am trying to put that goal aside for the sake of my wallet, because this was all back when I had a day job, so I had extra money coming in, and right now I don't have that, which is fine because I don't want the day job. I'd rather have no Genshin money and no day job than have a day job just so I could play Genshin more. That seems silly. But my original goal was to have every 4-star C6'd and one of every 5-star, just C0 of every 5-star. And I've actually done a pretty decent job of that. We're missing a couple of things from the more recent banners, but other than that, I'm actually still pretty much on track. I spent $80 for Child, I am in shambles. Oh, you spent $80 for Child? Don't listen. So let's talk about Kamisato Ayato, who I still need to finish leveling up. We're not gonna talk about it. Look at him. I spent what I normally pay in rent on this man. I pay $400 in rent every month, and I saved up when this man came out. I was like, I'm putting every single spare penny that is not from like food and bills into saving up for when this man's banner happens, and you can see he's holding it right now. I have him, and I have his weapon. And he is so baby girl, and I love him. And he's married to Toma, don't look at me. Yeah, and then B got him accidentally, and I'm mad about it. But yeah, I used to have, what you might call a Genshin addiction problem. I've spent far too much money on this game, we're not gonna talk about it. I also got Venti by mistake. This man happened completely accidentally. I don't know where he came from. I didn't ask for him to be here. He just showed up one day. But yeah, let's run this last domain, and then I'll show you guys all my 4 stars. None of them are built properly because the only people I've ever cared about are on my team currently. But but at the very least,
Into the wind.
I can show you all the bullshit C6s that I have. I have my ult, please.
The birds call.
Hey, Hu Tao, why did you go that way? I
Have a little taste.
Moment of birth.
Let's shield up so I don't
Order
die.
guide you.
I think you can go away now. Why are you still alive also?
This isn't good. Cross over.
Oh, I hit the shield, boo. Get out of here. Hey there, VTuber 908, thanks so much for the follow.
Into the wind. As one
Get
with
out of
wind
here.
and cloud.
Goodbye. Yeah, I have a lot of fun Genshin characters. We could have fun playing Genshin together, chat. I promise we could. I'm just terrible at actually remembering to do my dailies and play this game. Alright, let's see what you got. Terrible. That might work on some characters, maybe. It's not great, though. Alright, so that's all of my resin for the day, at least. Let's talk about the issues that I have. And the issues that I have being all of my stupid characters. Which button is it? There's one that gives you, like, the full character roster, I thought. Oh! How dare you throw a ghost at me? Alright, so, in terms of 4 stars, I have a lot. This is my boy. I love this little kid. This kid could, like, kill anyone the way I have him built, I'm pretty sure. So, 63 over 159, not terrible. He's one of the few 4 stars that I actively have built, because eventually I want to change up my Hu Tao team. My Hu Tao team currently is Hu Tao, Kazuha, and then, these two. Albedo and Zhongli, which is not like a good comp. I know it's bad. It's fine. I did these two together because of the georesonance, because it's not terrible. Realistically, Kazuha shouldn't be on this team. I want to build Kazuha to have his own team eventually, because I want him to sort of be my second main. Just right now, I don't have teammates for him built, so I just put him with Hu Tao because it's still fun and I can still do a ton of damage with it. But I want it to be Hu Tao, Xingqiu, Yelan, and Zhongli eventually. I haven't built my Yelan yet though, so this slot is kind of weird right now. But my Xingqiu does a ton of damage. He's also C6. Because this is necessary if you want to do stupid shit with Hu Tao. If you want to get incredibly stupid with Hu Tao, you take a Xingqiu, you put him in a room with Hu Tao, and you tell them to go commit war crimes. That is how you play Genshin Impact if you're a Hu Tao main. I do also have C6 Sucrose. I really want to build her. What I'm planning on doing with her is after my Kazuha is finished being built, any of like the reject artifacts that we get from building Kazuha that like are okay but not perfect, I plan on putting onto her so that way she can have a decent build. Because she's my dog. Look at her. Like, look. You can't go wrong with her. She's just a baby. I'm so weak in my game since I don't know anything. That is understandable. Genshin is hard to, like, get into. The problem is that once you get into it, you can't leave. You're here forever now. Like, you're stuck here. You are in artifact rolling hell. And you will never escape. Did you see that they do rap battles? They do rap battles? No, I did not see that. That sounds amazing. I also really want to build Nahida. She's so cute. I love her. Look at her. Best Archon. I'm not a super huge fan of her design, but I love her as like a person. Her story is really, really good, and I really enjoy it. This bitch is beautiful. I'm almost done with the Subaru storyline. It's a Subaru! I love that meme. She is also not properly built right now. One day she will be. We're slowly starting to get there, at least. But she also is going to be going on my Hu Tao team. I do have Elegy for the end. Elegy? Elegy? I don't know how you pronounce that. I'm not smart, chat. But I do have a very good weapon on her. It's just a matter of, like, leveling her and getting some decent artifacts on her so I can actually put her on a team that's usable. Also, you're probably, if you're almost done with the Subaru storyline, you're probably farther than me in the Subaru storyline. I am so behind in the story, it's not even funny. If I show my Diona, will it summon Carcino Aqua to the chat? Because she's still mad at me for having C30 Diona. I hate this. This cat girl follows me everywhere I go. It doesn't matter if she's not on the banner. I will pull her. I have had her C6'd since I first started playing this game. She was not on the banner when I was pulling her. I don't know where she came from, but she follows me everywhere. I can't get past the Archon Ascension Quest 2. I think that might be where I am right now, actually. I also have C6 Beidou. What's weird is Beidou's like the only Claymore wielder that I actually enjoy playing.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Thank you, Beidou. I appreciate you. She was like one of my first mains before I had any like actual characters. Beidou was the first character other than the guaranteed Noelle that I ever pulled. And she's very cool. I actually do still really like playing as her. I just don't have any good artifacts for her. And once I pulled, Hu Tao, I was like, well, this is my life now, so, Hey, you know how I keep saying that I have a money problem in Genshin Impact? There's gonna be a theme with the 4 stars here, and that's that most of them are C6. Oh, you finally got an artifact you needed, Miles. That's awesome. Miles, I have to ask, who do you play? Like, who's your favorite in Genshin Impact? I must know. Do you, by any chance, have a thing for one very certain snarky pirate lady?
If you ever
Beidou
want
and
to trade
Layla
tactics,
is my tag
I'm always
team.
ready.
Amazing. Yanfei was actually my main before Hu Tao was. I purposefully became a Yanfei main before I got Hu Tao, because once I knew Hu Tao existed, that was when I decided I was going to play Genshin Impact. I was like, oh, there's a spooky ghost girl, I'm going to play this game. Of course I am. So I mained Yanfei on purpose for a really long time, because I wanted to grind for artifacts for Hu Tao. So all of my Hu Tao artifacts used to be Yanfei artifacts. And she is also C6 because of who I am as a person. Bennett's C5, I can't decide whether or not I want to click the C6 activation button. I have it. I could click it. But I've heard that, like, depending on what team comps you use him on, it's not good. So I'm neglecting to activate his C6 until I know what team I'm using him on. And then if it's a team that can use his C6, then I'll activate it. And if not, then I won't. Don't do it. Yeah, see, that's what everyone's told me, is that it's so not worth it. Hi, Cherry Dog. How's it going?
Wow. Where did that come from?
It's Hu Tao. As soon as I heard she got a rerun, I got back into the game. That's so valid. Her first rerun ever was when I joined the game, basically. I joined during the very first Raiden Shogun banner. My first 5-star was Kokomi. I didn't pull for Raiden Shogun because I'm an idiot.
Benny's adventure team.
I actually really do like Kokomi, though. She's very fun. And as a new Hu Tao player, when I was still very new at using Hu Tao, she was super useful because I didn't have a really good shielder. So having someone who could heal me through all the damage I was doing to myself was really good, and she gave me Hydra application. So she was very good for me to start with. I also really like her story. She's just very good. This bastard over here, I love him so much. He's just a pain in my ass. I didn't get Ito the first time I pulled for him. I was down to the wire on his first banner and didn't get him. I lost my fucking 50-50 to D-Luke. So I finally got him on his last rerun. He's not built at all. I actually do want to build him for one reason, though. I have Serpent Spine, because I used to be credit card impact player. But, so I want to build him because I need to be able to farm easily. Thanks so much for the follow, Cherry Dog. I appreciate it. I want to be able to farm more easily, and I need to build my Zhongli. My Zhongli is not good. Like, he's one of the main people on my team, and he sucks. Like, and that's not... He doesn't suck, like, because he sucks. He sucks because I suck.
Tastes the same
Sir.
as I remember.
No one asked.
But where are those who share the
Like,
memory?
he's not built well. He's just really not built well. And I need to focus on building him more, and also leveling him up especially is the big problem. So I want to build Ito to fuel me building Zhongli, because Zhongli requires the rock square. He requires the geohypostasis, which is so much easier to fight when you have a Claymore user on your team. And so I'm probably going to build Ito specifically just so I can murder that thing. What's my world level? I don't know. What is my world? How do I check what level my world level is? World level 7. Which is 1 down from where it normally is. So right now I should be at max world level. I reverted it down specifically because my friends are really low AR. And because they have trouble fighting bosses when they're in my world. So y'all have seen Mod B and Mod... I don't know if Mod Tim's actually in chat right now because he's at work. But I play with my friends a lot. In fact, I built an entire Serenity Teapot specifically just so that me and my friends could play hide and seek together, which, by the way, if y'all ever want to see pure chaos, please ask me to play hide and seek in Genshin with my friends on stream. Like, we will absolutely cause panic and chaos and war crimes when we play hide and seek together. It's so fun. Who is better, Fischl or Diona? Okay, I'm biased. I love Fischl. I love her. Oh my god, I love her so much. She is my daughter. Diona is also very good. One of my best friends is actually a Diona main. But personally, I really like Fischl. Like, hang on, where's my daughter? I think she's actually one of the few 4-stars that I don't have C6'd. I don't remember. Hang on, this is the menu that I was talking about. Where is she? Fischl, where are you? Hi, I have her skin. Do I have you C6'd? Yeah, no, she's one of the few that I don't have C6'd. Because when her last banner came around, I could not pull her for the life of me. It was like, I think it was her, Toma, and someone else on a banner. I don't remember who. And I just could not pull her for my life. I tried. I would love to C6 her, and she's one of the few 4-stars that I don't have C6'd right now. It's like her, Chongyun, I don't think. Oh no, I do have Chongyun now. It's her. I know I don't have Layla, because Layla's one of the newer ones. I don't have any of the new 4-stars from, like, Sumeru C6'd, I don't think. But mostly everyone else I have C6'd. Like, like it's a problem, guys. I don't have Candace yet. I do have Razor. Who else? I finally got her C6, because I want to build a Mono Geo team at some point, with, like, her, Goro, Ito, and someone else. I don't know who else yet. I read somewhere that Fischl physical damage bonus hits hard. Yeah, I've heard that it can be very, very good. I have, like, nothing on her. We're not going to talk about this. I missed this banner, like, entirely. I pulled her once. This was after I kind of started falling out of Genshin for a while, and then never pulled her again. I want to C6 him so badly, guys. Look at this ability. Look at this ability. Increases the crit damage by the Heartstopper strike by 32%. I just want to, like, I just want to punch things with him. Hi, arrived. I'm Dad. Hi, Tubi. Ah! Heartstopper strike. Yeah. Listen, Heizo's very good. Also, I'm a filthy Heizo and Kazuha shipper. Don't look at me. I think they're very cute together. They're just neat. It's a cute dynamic. Don't look at me. Yes, everyone say hi to Tubi. I only have one Yao Yao. I don't even... Has she even been on an actual banner, or was it just the... Oh, no. When did I get 3 Yao Yaos? I don't even remember doing that. Ma'am, can you stop making weird noises? Thank you. You're like... You're groaning into the mic. Stop. You are a child. Behave. Yeah, I have a lot of very well-built characters, at least when it comes to, like, what constellation and stuff they are. My Hu Tao is, like, my crowning piece, and then we're on our way with Kazuha. I want him to go full Elemental Mastery. What I am trying to eventually do, and we're nowhere close to this right now, right? Like, not even remotely close. I want to be that person who has 1000 EM on their Kazuha. Like, EM on every main stat of their artifacts, all of it. We're very far away, obviously. I don't have a single EM main stat on here because this game hates me, but it's fine. Eventually I want him to be just like my Hu Tao, where you can just click a button and everything dies.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight.
Why do I have a world request? Hello? Hu Tao simp? No, denied. I appreciate you, but the Genshin fans cannot be trusted in the chat. I don't want them to come in and start saying nasty stuff in the DMs and have me have to end stream or anything. But at some point we will play, like, hide and seek and stuff with friends, and we'll go resource gathering and doing all that stuff. I'm so tempted. Before we swap games, because Genshin is not the main game that we're playing today, would y'all like me to try to take on the Spiral Abyss with my current team? Because I can try. I can't promise anything, but I can try. Can I join you, please? I will be so nice. Not right now, VTuber. Just because I'm not really doing anything right now. There's nothing for us to do other than maybe do the Spiral Abyss left. Do it? Okay, we'll do the Spiral Abyss once. Let me just make sure that I have 2 teams with artifacts real quick. Because one of the last things I did on my game was I removed the artifacts from, like, everyone, basically. Okay, you still have yours. Who else do I have a decent build for? Does Ayato still have his? No. Let's fix that. Ayato, this is yours. Where's your feather, buddy? I don't remember where Ayato's feather is. Did I get rid of Ayato's feather? I might have. I don't know if I have enough for 2 full teams right now is part of my problem. Actually, wait, I know what I can do. We'll take Kaya and give him his artifacts back. Because Layla's holding all of his right now. This one was, I think. And you also had this. Where do I think we're gonna go crit? Or actually, no, we're gonna go crit damage because Kaya doesn't have crit rate problems. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we're at 47, 148 with that. Wait, what weapon are you holding? What is that? That's not your sword. Oh, you know what? I gave Xingqiu your sword, didn't I? Let's fix that. What swords do I have that you can use, Kaya? Let's go fix that. We'll throw together a half-assed second team. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you can have Aquila Favonia off of Layla real quick. Take that. Why is my Aquila Favonia only level 40? What is that? Let's fix that real quick. 1 second. We're gonna upgrade some stuff real quick because I would like my Kaya to be able to do literally anything at all. Get out of here. There we go. Always take care of your weapons in Genshin Impact, folks. This is why it's not letting me do it. There we go. You know, when I last played Genshin, like, regularly, I was trying very hard not to, like, put a lot of resources into people I wasn't using. But right now, I'm feeling a little strongly, and I think that we should just kind of make 2 teams and see if we can make them go burr. I don't think I'm gonna be able to 36-star the Abyss, because I don't have a good second team. My first team is really good, because my Hu Tao team can do whatever the fuck it wants on a regular basis. I just don't have a second one built right now. But we'll throw something together. I'll make, like, a Kaya-based team and see what I can do with it. Because I know with the right artifacts, he can at least do something. I'll put, like, Kaya and Kazuha together and then do something with that. I would love if we would run out of these crappy materials so that way I could just use the purple gemstone thingies to get the rest of the way up, but it's fine. Oh my god. Here, you know what? It's literally faster for me to just do this. There we go. Whee! Alright, so that's as high as it can get right now, and that's fine. That's still better than what it was. Alright, so Kaya can have Aquila Favonia for now. My Bennett is C2 and my Beto is C1 and my Kali is C2. Listen, that's not a bad start, honestly. You could do stuff with that, especially since, like, Bennett, Beto, Kale is a lot of really good reactions. You could make things go boom with that, I'm pretty sure. Or do I want... Ooh, you know what? Actually, I don't want to take that off of there, though. Part of me says to swap Kaya to having this. Yeah, let's put Kaya with Favonius Sword. I feel like Favonius is going to be better on him, actually. I lied. Alright, so my first team is going to be Hu Tao, Xingqiu here, and then these two. So that it's Kaya, you... Sucrose, maybe, if I get some artifacts onto her real quick. And then someone else. Or no, because we're gonna do Kaya, Kazuha. So we don't want Sucrose, because I already have Kazuha. I need something for a reaction for Kaya. Who do I have that I can use here, like, properly? I'm trying to think of who I have built. Oh, I could bring Ayato. I could just bring, it would be Kaya, Ayato, Singchu, and Kazuha. Yeah, that would work. So we'll have a Hydro-based team and a Pyro-based team, and we'll go from there. Yes, 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 yes. We will do the thing. Alright. Okay. Damage dealt by the explosion of Dendro cores produced in a character's bloom reaction. Okay, so I don't have any built Dendro characters, so this is not gonna go well for that, but that's fine. What was your first 5-star? It was Kokomi. Kokomi's first banner was right when I first started playing the game. So we're gonna do... Actually, isn't there a way to see... Hold on. Chamber 1. Cryo shrooms, that's fine. Or, wait, hold on. Is that for... Okay. Hu Tao can run through that. Hu Tao can also run through that. Okay, but there's a Hydro Abyss Mage on the second part. We should make Hu Tao our second half, I think. Yeah, Hu Tao's team should be the second half. So we're gonna start with Kaya, Singcho, Ayato, and Kazuha. And then the second half... Or no, I don't want Singcho. What am I doing? Singcho has to go on Hu Tao's team. Oh, boo. Yeah, I doubled up on that. What do I want to do here? Bennett, do you have artifacts right now? Because I could just bring Bennett and use him solely for the buff. Let me look at my Bennett for 1 second. I just want to make sure he has something equipped on him. Hi, Benny. You don't. Yeah, let's fix that real quick. Because I used to have some okay noblesse pieces at the very least. Let's do set. Bless is somewhere. Hello, buddy. Oh, Singchu's got the noblesse stuff on, right? Ah, boo. Well, we might just give Benny Boy a really, really weird hodgepodge of bullshit for a moment. Let's see, that goes 12 point. This one's a... Bennett's gonna get the whatever I have that has decent stats treatment right now. It's not terrible. So he's not going to have any set bonuses, but that's fine. He's going to be there purely so he can ult and buff the people who can do the damage. I used to have a Morgana team that was really good, but I don't feel like putting that back together right now. I used to have the Ayato, Venti, Ganyu, and Bennett, where Bennett was just there to like burst and increase the damage of other people's, and then Venti and Ganyu would hold people in place and keep them frozen, and then Ayato would just slash them to death. This... Because I believe Benny Boy goes off of his attack most of the time, so we're just gonna kind of put this together randomly. And it'll be fine. Registered trademark. There, hodgepodge of stuff. Bennett, you have your weapon at least, right? Yeah, you have prototype ranker on you. It's fine. So we'll use Bennett as the last member of our first team. Our first team is going to be considerably weaker than our second one because I don't have enough artifacts to build a decent team twice. So we'll do Kaya. Where the heck is... Actually, well, Bennett's will be our fourth member. Kaya, Ayato, Kazuha, and Benny Boy. Kazuha's gonna be like our saving grace here because he's actually built. Kaya's gonna be doing okay, and hopefully Ayato will do something. And then we'll do our normal team with these guys. 1, 2, 3, where's Zhongli? 4. Let's see what we can do. Fair warning, I have not done the Spiral Abyss in many, many months, so this is probably not gonna go well. Let's do EM for Kazuha. Hey guys.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Be still. Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Alright, let's do the thing.
One with nature. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
dodge this. One with nature.
I do appreciate that I can just instant freeze everything, at least. If you're trying to figure out how to cheese your way through the Spiral Abyss, by the way, and you don't know, like, how you're going to beat it, my high recommendation to you is if, like, you can only get one good team built and then you have to rely on, like, whatever your other team is to just kind of carry you, big recommend that you just build a freeze team, because at the very least, they won't be able to kill you because they won't be able to move.
Freeze.
Sir.
Get frostbite.
Okay, so that's done. And now, this is where it gets very, very fun.
That's following order.
New punch.
Alley-oop.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Higher, higher, pants on fire.
Oh, I missed food. Oh, that's fine. This is damage. I love my Sing-Shu so much, y'all.
Come into being. Feel this ancient power.
Gather. Order guide you.
Back into Sing-Shu here, and...
Tricks up your sleeve.
Yeah.
Lucky today.
Body and mind.
So what we're gonna do... Kinda...
Ring cutter.
I'll be solidify.
And...
Cross over.
There we go, not bad. Not bad at all. For my first time doing Spiral Abyss in a very, very long time. Yeah, I'm a little worried about us not getting the rewards because of my first team. Let's see. Damage. Ooh, within sprint. We can make that work very well for us here.
Everybody stand back.
Cascade.
I always do this in the wrong order. You're supposed to ult with him first because his E does more damage when you ult first. But that requires me being even remotely smart.
The wind knows me.
It's fine. Kazu has the real damage dealer here anyway.
Dodge
Freeze. It's fine.
into the wind. One with nature. Fallen leaves.
You ever just jump up and down with Kazuha infinitely because it's fun?
Be still.
Can you get down from there, please? Maybe, possibly. Off the thing. I don't appreciate you being up there.
Into the wind.
Let's make them get down, shall we? Hello, sir.
Going in.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and clouds. Freeze. This moment will be frozen.
12 out of 16, so this is the last 3%, I think.
Cool it. Into the wind.
I fat fingered into Kazuha there. This is what I mean when I said I'm not used to like all of the quick transitions between characters on PC. Because I'm used to playing mobile where I can just tap the button on the screen. Alright. On the other hand, this I'm used to doing. Be still. Oh, you guys are gonna regret getting that close to me.
Let me weave you a verse.
Bring your pyro slimes to me.
Come into being.
Solidify.
Higher,
Let's get rid of some of these
higher,
shields.
hands on fire. Huh? Phew.
Also, the bubbles that these things summon are pure evil. I will not take criticism, like, at all.
This.
Stabilize. This is order.
Still. Recharge, because I need Sinchu's ult to recharge. Break the shield. Thank you. When you plunge attack with a character that's not meant to plunge attack to murder it. Hu Tao keeps leaving ads in front of Baiju's. As she should. I don't trust Baiju at all. I do not trust the character that is, let's do I want to heal my people just to help them out? Nah, we're fine. We're fine. It's fine, guys. We're doing fine. But any character that is searching for immortality, I do not trust.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Do this in the correct order this time. I want you guys to get first. Thank you. How are you still alive? God, my Ayato's physical damage is abysmal, but it's fine.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Be still.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Kazuha, my beloved, thank you for being my damage dealer.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Cool it. One with nature.
I do love that he also groups enemies up so well. It makes playing him so much more fun. There we go. It scares Chi-Chi. Listen, Chi-Chi deserves to be scared of Hu Tao specifically. I feel so bad for her. Listen, Hu Tao didn't mean it. It's fine. She wasn't trying to be mean.
Witness my great undertaking.
Yeah. Why am I frozen? Let's get rid of these guys. I love how fast that was. Alright, floor 10, chamber 1. What do we have on this floor? How do I check? Alright, there we go. Opponent details. First half is a bunch of slimes and stuff. Primordial Vishap. I don't want to fight that with anyone except for Hu Tao. Yeah, we're bringing Hu Tao's team in the second half. So second half is Hu Tao, Xingqiu. Yes, Hu Tao likes to try to bury Chi-Chi alive. It's fine. It's completely fine. We're gonna change up the order. I want Kazuha to be my first, or technically my second one out. We'll do Kaya, Kazu, Ayato, and where did Bennett go? I don't know how I feel about Bennett being here, but I don't have good characters built for a second team yet, so it's fine. He does the buff thing, it's fine. Honestly, the energy recharge on this team specifically would be fantastic.
Everybody stand back!
Cascade.
Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate after we finish this domain. Once I get a moment's peace. Get back into the
As
Bennett
one
circle.
with wind and cloud.
Yeah, I need to work on like being able to transition and swap between characters quickly on PC because I'm so not used to swapping on PC. A lot of my teams are very quick swap oriented and I'm not good at doing that on PC at all. Shouldn't you have gotten frozen in the circle? Get back
One
here.
with nature.
Cascade.
But let me just finish up with these assholes and then I will hydrate for all of you. And we can all hydrate together.
Take cover!
One day my Bennett's gonna do damage. I should build crit rate, crit damage Bennett just to meme at some point.
What's the hurry?
Just give this boy the treatment he truly deserves. Make him do stupid damage.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn Adorn my night!
Do
Kamisato
this
honor.
correctly this
Suyu,
time.
be still.
One with nature. Dodge this. This one will be frozen. Into the wind.
Ooh, that is a lot of reactions. Kazura loves
One
that.
with wind and cloud.
Who's left? You. Here,
Everybody
give me some
stand
fire,
back.
please.
One with nature. Into the wind.
There we go. Okay, now I will hydrate. Thank you for being patient on the hydrate routine. Alright, if you have some water, please drink along with us. It is important to stay hydrated. Even if you have something like tea or an energy drink, it is important to have some form of hydration throughout your day. So take a sip, babes. Oh my goodness. Alright. These things.
Stabilize.
I hate
Order
bishops.
Come into be.
Still
Feel this ancient power.
reverse.
Rain cutter.
And
Higher,
boop.
higher, pants on fire.
We do the big boy damages with the girl. Let's reshoot up real quick.
No, my sword.
One of these days, I want to do 1,000,000 damage with my Hutao. One day, it's gonna happen. I want to get her to some ridiculous levels of BS-ery. Alright, so, what do we got here? I'm gonna do the character HP one, for Hutao later.
That's close enough.
Is it close enough?
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
And then go into Ayato and freeze everything.
Mind the deluge.
They can't do anything to us if they're all frozen. Ooh, hello. That was a lot of damage. The one drawback is I don't have any healing right now.
As one with wind and cloud.
Until Benny uses his ultimate. Which, speaking of...
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Cascade. Cool it.
Into the wind. The wind knows me. Time to go. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
What else are you planning to do since we said we're going to do something else instead? So, once I am finished with the Spiral Abyss, we are going to be swapping over to a very old game that is very fun and a huge part of my childhood, actually. It is called Beyond Good and Evil. It is a story-based game. It has really awesome characters that I promise you will love. It is sort of a sci-fi dystopian-y kind of game. It feels very, very good to be trying to play it again. But imagine your entire planet is beset on by aliens, and also the police force in your world kind of sucks and may or may not actually be working with the aliens that are trying to kill you all, and you're trying to stop it, basically. The characters are amazing and really lovable, and I really want all of you to experience it with me. So we're going to be swapping to some Beyond Good and Evil.
I will have order.
Alright, you, come here. Time for death. Goodbye. God, that was so quick. Oh god, I just minimized Genshin. Genshin, no, come back. Genshin, please. Yeah, we'll see if we can do all the Abyss floors. I don't know if we're going to. Less than 50%. That we like. I say staring at Hutao.
You are not welcome
Am I not welcome here?
Free.
Are you sure?
It hurts.
Kazuha, I'm clicking me, but there we go.
I'm getting sick of this.
Clouds high. Birds call.
Mind the daily.
Oh god, I'm frozen.
One of us has to go.
I keep getting, like, stunned out of swapping characters. I don't appreciate that. There's a lot of electro happening right now, which my characters, generally speaking, don't really appreciate all that much. Yeah, Beyond Good and Evil is a very, very good game. I highly recommend it. It's a very old game. I have it for what I think was its original release on the GameCube. I don't think it was ever released for any other systems. Correct me if I'm wrong. It might have been. But I finally got my capture card able to stream some older games. We have it set up to where my capture card now can stream the GameCube games that I have. So we're going to be doing things like Sonic the Hedgehog, we're going to be doing things like Beyond Good and Evil. I want to introduce you guys to a lot of the games that were just a really big parts of my childhood. And Beyond Good and Evil definitely fits that bill.
Feel this ancient power.
Sheila,
This
and
is
throw a
order.
rocket at least. Goodbye.
Fire pants on fire.
Alright, we got to floor 11 so far. What do we have to do? Ooh. Higher damage bonus. Hey, I'm about to do some stupid shit. If I ask nicely, could you tell me a bedtime story? Maybe. If you ask really nicely, we will see. But you gotta ask me super nice. Let's see. So there are vultures. Oh, Hydro Abyss Mage. Hydro Abyss Mage makes me say, Utao second half. Aya Kazuha. Aya and Utao second half seems to be the theme here. You know what? In fact, because I know Mod B is in the chat and I enjoy causing pain, Octokai, if you ask me nicely, not only will I read you a bedtime story, I will read you a bedtime story that I wrote for my D&D players that is part of the lore of my D&D world that I am currently DMing for. How about that? Mod B is about to come in here and be like, don't you fucking dare, that'll make me cry.
As one with wind and cloud. This will be frozen in time.
Escape. Kamisato armor.
Immediate me making Mod B stream with the bedtime story that has now been passed down from generation to generation of people in the universe that my D&D world takes place in.
Get out of here.
Dodge this. Into the wind. Fallen leaves adorn my night. Don't get frostbite.
Oh no, there goes Ayato. That might be the end there. It's fine, we still have Kazuha, so it's fine. That's just my Hydro Applier. That's a problem. Oh god. Hey Benny, can you maybe like do this so that way Kazuha can get some fucking HP back? Thanks.
The wind knows me. Clouds high.
One moment. Oh god. This is a problem. Get out here, get out.
Don't let your luck.
Oh, and oh, nope, that's gonna be it. We just lost Kaya. Oh god, this is gonna be it, guys. I think this is gonna be the end. Oh god. Bennett, can you pull out some like ridiculous damage for no reason right now? I say as he gets 700 damage per hit. Here, kill me, murder me, do it. Attack me. Goodbye.
Could it break the curse?
Alright. Alright, sorry, let me catch up with chat. I apologize. It's hard for me to read while I'm doing domains. Can you please be willing to tell me a bedtime story? It's my birthday in 3 days and it would make me happy if you told me a story because I'm about to take a nap. Please? Okay, Octokai, I will tell you a bedtime story. One moment. Hold on. Let's get the story opened up. I want it in front of me when I do this. Just go to my Google Docs because I wrote this story myself. Look, we're gonna move my mic. Hello chat, this is ASMR hours. How do I sound right now when I talk like really close to the mic like this? How are we doing? Let me go and find the bedtime story that I want to read to you. Yippee! Yippee! Alright, let's do... Not the Vine Boom. Oh, is it not on this? Hang on. Wrong Google Drive account. One moment. There it is. Oh lord. Mod B, if you're still in chat, I'm so sorry for the emotional damage I'm about to give you. So, this story is the tale of a lonely god. It is a tale of someone who loved and lost, and eventually found himself in a better place. This story is part of the world of Ginamai. It's a D&D world that I DM about a god who sacrificed himself in order to save the world. So let me tell you his story. In fact, you know what? Hang on,
Silly
no, Putao. I'm gonna close out of... I wish there was a way for me to get Genshin music to play even with this. Here, I know what we can do. I'm gonna put on my music real quick. My music's not fitting. I wish that I could get Genshin... Hold on, hang on. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'm gonna put Genshin OST in the background real quick, chat. That way you get like the full effect, Octokai. Go to my OBS and just make an audio capture for my internet browser. There we go. Y'all can hear that now, right? Is that volume okay? Is it too loud in comparison to the dulcet sound of my voice? So, there was once a lonely god. Although he still had 2 brothers, they all felt alone. So the 3 brothers wandered an empty universe and began to use their magic to create life. 2 of the brothers became amused at their creations and were content with watching them from afar, and they destroyed them once they became bored again. But the lonely god began to feel sad. Were these worlds that they destroyed and left behind just as lonely as he was? The lonely god ventured out, collecting discarded pieces of the forgotten worlds and gathering them together. He could not hold them together while his brothers were watching, though. So, the lonely god hid his new creation and gave life to its guardians using pieces of himself, who would hold the worlds together with him at the center. With each world his brothers discarded, his world grew and took more and more of his energy to hold together. Eventually, the world grew so big that even his brothers took notice of it. "What a beautiful world you've made," they said, and the brothers all descended into the world to live in it. And so, the lonely god slept as his brothers wandered the world, leaving their mark on it. During this time, he dreamt and he saw the world's future. In the dream, he met a young hummingbird. She had no family and saw that the lonely god was sad and felt alone. "I will be your friend if you like. We are both alone, so perhaps we can stop being alone if we are together," she said. The lonely god and the hummingbird stayed together, exploring the world, the lonely god hiding his face under a green hood, so as to not be recognized. Slowly, he began to feel less lonely with the hummingbird by his side. As they explored the world together, the lonely god began to truly see the world for the first time. His eyes opened to its beauty by the hummingbird. Each flower, fish, and person was unique and had a soul. He began to love the world, and especially the hummingbird, caring for each person in it, all because of what the hummingbird showed him. But in the dream, he also saw that his brothers had begun to leave scratches on the world, trying to change it in their own image and force it to be something that it wasn't. The younger brother grew bored of the world quickly and tried to chip away at random pieces of it to gain back some of his power, creating chaos. The older brother, seeing the disarray of the younger, became obsessed with creating order, believing only he should have the power to change it. As the lonely god dreamed of this, the two brothers began to fight, and that dream turned into a nightmare. The lonely god began to lose hope in this world, and watched as they began to destroy it with their fighting. It seemed the only way to stop it was to let them destroy it and to start over. But the hummingbird buzzed in the lonely god's ear. "But you love this world. You should have a say. And what of all the people in this world? Do they not deserve to choose to live? To have hope?" "But I am only meant to balance them," the lonely god said. "I must let them run their course." Then the hummingbird did something surprising. She flew out into the open, flapping her wings hard and flitting between the two brothers. As they tried to strike each other, they instead struck the hummingbird, and she fell to the ground, the lonely god rushing to her side, crying, as the two brothers watched confused. "Why would you do that?" He cried over her as she struggled to flap her wings. "Sometimes achieving balance means being willing to get in the way and stand up for what you believe is right," the hummingbird whispered as her wings stopped flapping. The lonely god cried over his fallen friends, feeling broken inside. And in that moment, he made a promise. "I will wake up, and I will make sure this dream does not become a nightmare. I will make sure this world lives on and is beautiful, so you can live in it." And so, the lonely god awoke from his dream and refused to stand still. He put himself between his two brothers while they fought, and was slain, leaving behind pieces of himself that held the world together. To the north, he left creation. To the south, he left time. To the west, he left change. And to the east, he left knowledge. In the center of it all, the hummingbird wept, wishing only for a world where they could both live together. To the hummingbird, he left his heart. The hummingbird, feeling a great sadness, ran to the spirit of time, begging for help, and together they walked backwards, repeating the events over and over and over, trying to find a way to create a new dream, one where both the hummingbird and the lonely god could live together, searching to find a balance. Now, if you see a hummingbird in your dreams, it is said that she is there to bring you hope, as she continues searching for a new world for her and her dear friend. Hi, Dreaming Nia, by the way. Thank you, by the way, for the follows that I just received while we were doing that. I got a request by a member of chat to read a bedtime story because one of our chat members was going to go take a nap, so I stopped playing Genshin for a moment to read a bedtime story that I actually wrote. This story is about the God of Balance and one of my player characters, actually, from a D&D game that I created. I created a world where the gods were fighting, and in order to stop the fighting, one of our player characters, who is the hummingbird in this story, got in between them and sacrificed herself. And the God of Balance, who was her dear friend and very much loved her, decided that he could not live without her. So he undid what was done and sacrificed himself instead. And the two of them started essentially a large time loop, where they were always trying to save each other and find a world where they could both live together. But so Octokai, I hope you enjoyed the bedtime story, and thank you very much for the lurk, Miles. I appreciate you lurking. But that is the bedtime story that I was telling. That is actually from the previous campaign that I DM'd. The current campaign that I am DMing is the direct sequel to that campaign that explores the next step. Oh, thank you for the vine boom. The next step in that sort of series of time loops and what happened to that lonely god. But now that we are done with that, we did just lose very terribly in the Spiral Abyss on floor 11. So I think, since I cannot 36 star the Abyss yet, we are going to swap over our game real quick. Let me do that. One moment. I have to go and change my Twitch category while we do this. We're going to swap this to Beyond, Good, and Evil. Hopefully it's actually a category. It is. Cool. Me also close out of the Genshin music that I was playing. So we're gonna swap over here real quick. It's gonna get a little scuff for about half a second, chat. I apologize as I close out of Genshin and do all of my other things. This on. This is actually being played on the GameCube, by the way. I have a GameCube physically in front of me. We are really doing it. Move my OBS over here. Did you watch the 3.6 live stream? I actually haven't yet, Grego Waffles. I still need to. I like how you said dream a few times and I was holding back to send what or yes. Dream, if you enjoy that sort of thing, then you will absolutely love the type of campaigns that I run. I talk about my D&D campaigns a lot. If you enjoy dream themes, like it's said in your name, my current campaign is all about the elemental plane of dreams. So I meme and joke about it a lot and talk about it a lot on stream. So you might enjoy that. I created all sorts of like mechanics and stuff as well in order to be able to have my players traverse a plane while they are sleeping that is fueled entirely by their own imaginations, where the sky is literally the limit. Let me just change my audio settings. Y'all, can you guys hear the little beeping sounds? Because I feel like you guys can't. I feel like my game audio is not. Oh no, there it is. Okay, it's there. Okay, I apologize for spamming you with the beeping noises then. I just wanted to make sure that my audio settings were correct. But let's swap to some Beyond Good and Evil. This game is so good. I know it's a little bit blurry, but it's very good. That's because we are playing it on the original GameCube as fucking intended. As the gods intended. So we're gonna start a new game. Moss jump scare. Hi, Mossy!
The war has arrived at the gates of Hillis. This peaceful mining planet in System 4 is now completely encircled by the Dom's Armada. General Keck, Supreme Commander of the Alpha Forces, would like to take this opportunity to address a final message to the population.
Loyal Hillians, the impending battle will be a difficult one, but thanks to the Alpha section.
So the Alpha sections are like the police force in this game. And the Doms, it's DOMZ, are these evil aliens that are attacking our planet. I've been lurking and I'm so close to redeem. Oh no, I'm scared. Mori, no, what are you going to do? I do have a Discord, VTuber. If you do exclamation point Discord in the chat, you can find it. Uh-oh. Weird wormhole in the sky.
Quick, Ben, jump up.
I wish Cass would be my dad. Cass would be the best dad. I'm claiming you as my father. Understandable. Have a nice day. Hello, son. I love you very much. So we try to start up our shield here. And then the shield doesn't work. Because capitalism.
Your Optima account is 350 units.
Our bank account is 350 units short, so they won't let us turn on the shield that will literally save our lives. That's a problem.
Get back inside it!
Uh-oh. Rest in peace to the kids. And one of my favorite things about this game is the monsters. Oh god, they stole the kids, guys. Guys, they stole the kids. So we play as Jade, who is this lovely green and black colored girl here. She is beautiful. I love her. And we have to save our friends who are currently trapped inside these creepy Doms monsters.
Stay hidden, kids!
Get out of here. Let my friends go. Ah, not the ghost barrage. Wait, I got hit by ghosts, but I didn't see them. What just happened? I got hit by ghosts, but I didn't see them. That was weird. Tits, are you good? Oh no, bad. I would like to not be sucked underground by tentacles, thank you very much. Terrifying. Oop, we passed out. Here comes the best character in this entire game. This is Paige.
Free yourself, Jake! I'll create a diversion!
I would die for Paige. So we get a charge attack that can free us from this cage.
In the eye, Jake!
So Paige is like our uncle. He is a stinky pig man, and I love him. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. But this is kind of the first of many bosses in this game as like sort of a tutorial. Oop, I did that wrong. Get away from me. Hang on. Can I just get room to charge attack for 1 second, please? What is that melody? I will activate subtitles in a moment and also try to fix whatever just happened with Tits, because I did not see the ghosts that attacked me. I certainly moved like they hit me, but they were invisible. Yeah, the creatures in this game are something else, y'all. They're very creepy. I really like them. Oh, and what is this? Sometimes when you kill big baddies, they give you something special. Alright. Hi, Paige. Yeah, hate games that don't default subtitles. This
Be able to pay to get the hovercraft
we can
fixed
pay to
with
get the
that.
hovercraft fixed.
Hey,
Yeah.
Secundo, scan this for me, will ya?
Okay.
Or to ponder, correct. Yes, once we are out of this cutscene, I will absolutely activate my subtitles. Because I forgot that it doesn't default that automatically.
Una per Daramis. Bueno, Yate, but be careful. I did a checkup on you after your fight, and I noticed something got inside your psycho karma.
So, something apparently affected us mentally during that fight. You might have noticed that we had some weird, like, flashback type things. Jade does not currently have all of her memories. She is a little confused, but she is very good, and I love her very much. And here come our lovely friends, the Alpha Sections. And by
Sections. Patrol 21. All's clear.
By lovely friends, I mean they suck. It's called PTSD. You know, you're not wrong. Let's see, can I do option? Option. Oh, stop. They make the A button, like the A button, the X button in the menus, which is like really weird. There we go. Now we have subtitles on. I think you're supposed to take this game seriously, but it's really goofy and funny. No, this game, to me, is like the perfect mix of like goof and not goof. Because you have characters like Paige, who I love. Paige is essentially your uncle in this game. So to give some backstory, because it, yippee! To give some backstory, because admittedly, we don't get a lot of like preface at the very start of the game. They sort of go into it later in the game. Like I said, your planet, Hillis, is being attacked by these evil aliens, essentially called the Doms. They're trying to destroy your planet. And the Alpha Sections, who are like the police force and the quote-unquote protectors of the planet, are not doing the greatest job ever in protecting the planet, if you can't tell. Case in point, they didn't show up to help us until after we had already defeated the aliens. That becomes a recurring theme. Basically what I'm saying is that this game said ACAB really early on. But so you have Paige, who owns this lighthouse that you also live in. Paige took you in when you were very young because you don't have parents. And once the Doms started attacking your planet, a lot of kids' parents went missing or were captured or were killed, and you turned the lighthouse into an orphanage for the kids who are struggling during the Doms invasions. So all of the kids that we just saved who were being attacked by those creatures are all orphans who live here with you. And they're all adorable, and they're all like little like half animal, half human creatures. This game is very furry friendly, by the way, if you can't tell from looking at the pig on screen right now. But it's really cool, and Jade takes care of all of them, and she's kind of everyone's big sister. And that is kind of the premise of the game. That's all you kind of need to know, is that, you know, you're trying to figure out what's going on with the Doms, and you'll see what we end up doing in the game a little bit later, and it is like my favorite thing ever. So let me just say thanks again for giving me a hand, Paige. You are the best. To tell you the truth, I'm a bit worried, Jade. The Doms are hitting closer and closer and harder and harder. After you. Ladies first. I personally can't stand those newfangled elevators. Paige is also, like, my favorite hillbilly pig, literally ever. This game knows exactly how not to take itself too seriously and still leave room for funny moments, while still having some kind of, like, darker, more serious subject matter. Thanks for the help, buddy. No need to thank me, miss. I hate the... If you don't hate the Alpha Sections by the end of this game, you're on the wrong side. You are on the wrong side.
Here on Hillis, war has once again reared its ugly head, striking the civilian population. Luckily, our elite forces have once again arrived in the nick of time. I'm coming to you live from the Southern Lighthouse Shelter. Here is where some of the children wose parents have been captured by the Doms have been taken in by two devoted and courageous
Come over here so you're not in the way of subs.
A word for our listeners.
Yeah, well, you guys are not what I'd call as fast as a speeding bullet. Keep doing nothing, and next time, there'll be nothing left here to save.
Cut! Hey, Pop, stay zen. Don't get your snout bent out of shape.
I love Paige
right,
so
boys,
much.
That's a wrap. Pack it up.
Paige on live television just... Hey, have you considered that you guys aren't doing your jobs?
Thanks, Paige. If it wasn't for you,
Uh-oh. Methinks Jade's not feeling so good.
J.A. Sweet Jesus, quick, serum. J.A.
Ah, Paige. He always tries to take such good care of us. So while we were out, we had these strange words repeating over and over in our head.
Paige, she's okay. She's waking up.
Oh, Jade, how you feeling, darling?
I'm fine, Paige. I'm fine. Still no power?
Nope. Now that the shield is on the blitz, we're
Assigned
sitting
cop
ducks
at
for
birth?
every
Oh, God.
Forex in the area.
What a pessimisto! Your faithful servant, Secundo, has found the answer to your money problemo.
I love Secundo so much. He is the best.
We're stuck here.
Secundo is an AI, so he's a robot.
Shield. Optima has cut off the power. The
And he
account is
controls
empty.
everything about the
Units, you want
technology around
units,
us, basically.
You come to Secundo, mia bella. Listen to this. The
get
director,
big in-
Senora from the Science Center, wants a collection of all the animals on the planet. She pay you dinero for any photo you send with little animal on it. Mira, that beast, for example. You take picture of it and tenga mucho units. Even your perro interests them.
Not another one of your harebrained
So
plans.
basically,
Secundo.
Secundo comes
Gonna
up with
have
this
to
idea.
recheck your
There is
circuits. Who could possibly
the head
be
of
interested
a
in that
science
kind of
research
thing?
station is
We're in the
looking
middle
for
of a war,
photographs of
son.
every species
You
on the planet.
understand nada, big
So we
hombre.
become a photojournalist
Control of
and
the
take
species
pictures
is
of
mucho
all of the
importante.
species on the planet
Yeah,
for them.
you go get your camera back, and we'll see if Secundo has pepperoni on his processor. Ciao!
I love Secundo so
I
much.
found your camera, Jade. I put it right over there.
Thank you, sir. So if we can pick up this camera right here.
Camera ready. It's up to you now, Yate.
The old GameCube, this is how you use your items screen. The nostalgia is fucking real, y'all. But so basically, we can now take pictures. And if we take a picture of any species that we haven't taken a picture of before, like this little bug here, we can
Hi,
send
Jade.
it to the
I see
science center.
Secundo already talked
and
to
we
you
can
about
get
the
money for
job.
it.
The war is taking its toll. You need
This
a complete
includes the different
inventory of
species
all
of people on this
species living
planet
on the
too. For
planet.
example,
Thanks for the picture.
you have
Good luck.
humans, humans in this world are called Hylians, but they're essentially humans. And then you have like all of the different half animal, half human creatures, like how Paige is half pig, there's a half goat kid, all of that. Those are all different. As well as like all the different animal species and insect species and fish species on this planet, we take pictures of and send to this science center who is trying to document all of them. Because obviously when there are aliens attacking, it is very likely that certain species could even go extinct. So you're documenting them to try to preserve the knowledge that we all have on all of these different species. It's a very fun concept. I literally love this game so much. So that was a picture of essentially a common housefly. But like, for example, because this kid is a normal Hylian, he is essentially a human. Homo sapiens.
Okay, I filed the picture.
And we get money for it. And that should be just enough, I think, to pay for, yeah.
Okay, Yade. I transferred the dinero to the stinking Optima service.
The stinking Optima service, who is in control of our electric bill and turned our shields off right before an alien attack. But now, we have our shields back. Which means no aliens can get to the lighthouse now.
Nice work, Jade. I'm gonna go make sure everything's working.
I love
Get out
Paige.
here as soon as you can. Looks like there's a mission for you. Jade reporting.
Yeah, Mossy, this game is so good. But so, basically, we're a photojournalist, and we do different reporting jobs for money and things like that. I'm gonna go, where is he?
Stupid doms are gonna get us all. We're all gonna die.
It's gonna be okay, kid, I promise.
Don't worry. You're all safe here in the lighthouse.
Yeah, so like, I think that all of these guys are just normal Homo sapiens, yeah. But there is one species up here, I think he's up here anyway, that we will still, that will still be new to us. So this is what I like to call a fucking puppy. Look at him. Yeah, no, Jade has big Jolene energy. You're so right, Mossy. Jade has really big Jolene energy. Canis. Dog, guys. It's fucking dog squared. Look at him. He's got my fucking
Superb
snack in his
specimen.
mouth.
I'll file it.
Superb specimen. Funkin' puppy. Yes, he is a very big funkin' pumpy. We love him. Let's get the K-Bups out of his mouth. He's holding a snack.
Can't play now, okay?
You can eat those, except he doesn't want to give it back, so now I have to chase him. Also, his name is Woof. He's a very good boy. Look at him. Look at him. He's so fat and round. I love him. Get back here, Woof. Which button is it? This is the run button. Woof, where'd you go? Ooh, let's collect these. So these are Starkos. Starkos are your, like, HP, basically.
I stock it.
They're little snacks that you can eat. I imagine that they taste like cheese. To me, Starkos is just cheese. But we will go chasing after the puppy in a minute. He's out in the yard. He wants to play, keep away with the K-Bups cup that he has. Ah, the vine boom! Come here, Wolf.
Cut it out, Wolf. Give
Come
it
here.
back to me.
Give back. Wolf, give back. Wolf, give me the snack, Wolf. There you are.
You lose, Fleabag. Now give it back.
Can I have my K-Bups, please, Wolf? Thank you.
Perfecto. I've scanned it.
Yeah, so, K-Bups heals even more than the regular Starkos. So I believe K-Bups is like a full heal. It heals you no matter how many hearts you get. You'll see we have 2 hearts right now, although they are not full currently, but that's fine. So we can take a picture of this little guy. I turned around apparently. Hello? Can I face the armadillo, please? There we go. Look at him. Hello. Oh no, I chased him. I chased him away. I didn't mean to rush towards him. Come back out, buddy. I have to get, like, just at the right... I have to get just the right, like, length away from him to where I can actually get a picture of him. This might be close enough. There you go. No. A little tiny bit closer. There we go. This is Priodontes campestris. Also known as a field armadillo.
They're becoming very rare.
I love him. The field armadillo when I was a kid was literally my favorite thing ever. But there are a couple more species that we can grab before we leave and go on our first real mission. But we're getting money for all of this, which is very useful. Helps us keep the shield up at our house, so that way we don't have all these kids die. Let's see, can I get a picture of the seagull from here? Probably not. I feel like I'm too far away from them to be able to get an actual picture of them. Even if I go, like, right to the edge, maybe? No, they're too far away. Is there anything else around I can get a picture of over here? So if you come here at night, there are fireflies that you can get pictures of that are really cool. And if I had come out here before turning the power back on, I could also get a picture of the really weird flying fish aliens that are out here that are very violent and not friendly. But we can get a picture of those later. They're all around the water area that we'll be going into soon. So, she's just kind of chilling. Actually, I do want to get a picture of... Where is he? We have our half-goat friend who is here. You're a Homo sapien. Where is he? Is it you? No. One of our lovely little roommates, our little orphan friends that lives here with us, is half-goat, and he counts as a separate species. There he is. He's also very cute. Sapiens, you know,
Thank
goat
you so
guy.
much for all the important information.
This game would have been my shit as a kid. It's so good, and like wait until you meet more of like the recurring characters and stuff. They're so good. I love that this game knows like when to take itself seriously and when not to. But Goat Kid's name is Sven, and he's adorable. When I'm a full-grown Billy, I'll be at the Alpha section, and I'll make those Doms suffer for taking away my parents. Please don't become a member of the Alpha Sections, kid. I love you so much. He is such a good boy. All of the kids here that you're protecting are so good. But let's go and talk to Paige, because Paige has some work for us to do. So if we come down here and follow this robot...
Jade reporting. Mission.
Yes. We work for Jade Reporting, which is our reporting company. Yeah, good intent, wrong group, buddy. bad idea. So we can go over into Paige's workshop. Alright.
That you, Jade?
Yes,
you
sir.
Just got one of them M discs. Might be another job for Jade Reporting and Company. If you can read it now.
High on Life has the same feel. I'll have to try it out, VTuber.
Stupid decoder player that refuses to obey its master. Gotcha.
Paige struggling with technology at all times. So M discs are these little discs that are over here. You can listen to them and they play like cutscenes sometimes, or they give you other types of information about the world itself. And the M disc reader that Paige just turned on also functions as where we save. So let's take this disc.
Well done, Jade.
This is from a man named Mr. DeCastellac. We get our jobs for a reporting company through these discs that people send in, and they're essentially video discs. So we go in here, and I'm gonna save my game real quick.
Thanks to the courageous efforts of the Alpha sections, the catastrophe was...
We're gonna actually save over the save that I have. I started playing this just so I could show my friends the game, because I really wanted to stream this and I wanted my friends to see the beginning of it, so we played a little bit of the beginning together earlier this week. But let's listen to what Mr. DeCastellac has to say.
Exclusive story. Here on Hillis, war has once again reared its ugly head.
Hello, miss. I've been commissioned by Mr. DeCastellac. This war is a catastrophe for us all. Mr. DeCastellac would like to entrust a very delicate mission to you. If you accept, please make your way as soon as possible to the ancient mine on Black Isle, located on the other side of town. Having completely understood the enormous risks involved, Mr. DeCastellac plans to reward you generously. See you soon.
So, we don't know who this mysterious Mr. DeCastellac is, but he has a job for us.
You know this DeCastellac guy?
Huh? Can't go there, Jade. Smells like a trap. It's too dangerous.
Are you loco? We need some dinero.
Yeah, hey Paige, you're being kind of sus right now.
Stinking dance.
Don't you worry, Paige. Everything will be fine. If you want, I'll go alone.
No, it's just... Okay, we'll go together. But I'm sticking to you like bees on honey, whether you like it or not. Segundo, check over this pewter and download a complete version of your OS. You'll be able to take a look at it, Jade. As for me, I'll try to get that stupid hovercraft up and running. I'm here, otherwise this whole place will fall apart.
Paige is so grumpy and I love him.
Connected with El Mundo Exterior.
Ah, thank you. I appreciate you, Secundo. So this is the leader of the Alpha section, by the way. This is like a TV that's playing the news, basically. They all use like holograms and stuff. We can turn that off because I don't feel like hearing them scream about the Iris network. Basically, so I'll play it for a little bit. So this newscast that they play on repeat is basically a huge amount of propaganda that they play over and over again on all the TV units. He is ugly. He looks like a Warhammer 40k villain, and I hate it. But so basically what he's saying in this little video that they play on repeat is that the Alpha sections are here to protect you. We love you. We're here to protect you. We'll make sure you're safe. You guys don't have to do anything. You don't even have to think. Okay? And they are blaming the Dom's attacks on this organization called the Iris Network that, according to the Alpha sections, is like this evil spy network for the Doms. Whether or not that's true is debatable, if you catch my drift. But so basically, it's just police propaganda. This entire game has like a very big like political theme to it, which is like one of my favorite things about it. I love for how old this game is, because this game was made in 2003, I think. For how old this game is, it's very self-aware. Also, little secret thingy behind here. I don't have the passcode for this yet. So, Paige has some hidden stuff. So you'll notice that that secret computer there is hidden behind, I'll zoom in on it. These are a design that Paige made for hover boots, which we will learn about very shortly. Yeah, this game is from 2003, and I am playing it on an actual GameCube. I have my GameCube sitting at my feet right now. I have a GameCube controller in my hands, and my GameCube is hooked into an adapter that converts the red, yellow, and white like cords from the old GameCube hookup into an HDMI hookup that is going into my capture card. That is literally how you guys are seeing all of this. When we play old games, we play them for real here, chat. But so this is our hovercraft.
Oh yeah, that's right. Batteries are shot.
It's currently a little bit broken, but we can go and get it fixed. Because the thing that we got from when those aliens attacked us, that blue orb, is called a pearl. Pearls are incredibly valuable, and a lot of people buy them on the black market, including the people who will be willing to fix our hovercraft for us. So let's fix our battery first and foremost and give this thing a little shock to get going. We're essentially jumping our car right now. Any items here there are?
Okay,
let's take some
go.
of these. So this guy is a boost capsule, which lets us go faster when we're driving the hovercraft.
I guess we'd better head straight for
And
the
then these guys are repair
garage.
capsules, which essentially do the same thing as K-Bucks do for us. They fix our hovercraft if it gets damaged. I miss my GameCube too. My Biomom was the last one to have it, and I don't know if they still do. Oh no! I would throw one of my 2 GameCubes at you if I could, Bossy. I'm very lucky. So when I moved out of my mom's house into my current apartment, I took my GameCube from my mom's house with me, and then my dad, who I love very much, gave me the GameCube from his house as well, so I could have it, because he didn't realize that I had the one from my mom's place. So I have 2, actually. Thank God, because if anything ever happens to one, at least I have one that'll still work. I love my GameCube. I grew up on every GameCube game imaginable.
Oh boy. Mr. Hovercraft ain't doing too good.
Yes, you will notice that our hovercraft is smoking.
They've got what we need.
We're struggling right now, chat. Everything is broken and we have no money. But we will head over to Mamago's, which is the repair place for all of the hover units, and we will sell them our pearl to get it all fixed.
Well, that's it.
Unless it breaks.
Oh, stupid tugboat! And the garage is only 300 meters away.
Help! Mamago's.
You know. Where the mama won't go, you know.
I love the Mamago garage people.
Garage. And so, hey man, what seemed to be
They
the
have their
problem?
own slogan and it's
I'll
great.
go ahead and tow you to the Mamago garage. Mamago.
Also, I love that they are just like prepared for when our car breaks down and they tow us so that way we have to use their services instead of someone else's.
Yeah, works to sucker in the client, all right.
Hi, Paige is very cynical and I love him. But this is the Mama Garage, and I want to take a picture of the guys who work here. They are essentially half rhino people, which is really cool. One of the many animal
starting
species
to smell
in
like
this game.
smoked bacon in here.
Rhinoceros sapiens.
Transmission received. I'll file it right away.
But so these guys are the lovely people who are going to try to fix our stuff. When we come in here, you'll notice that everything in here costs pearls. They don't cost normal credits. So we can buy all sorts of upgrades for our hovercraft in here. But right now, we just need to fix the engine. This is the motor, which will also give us the ability to do boosts and stuff once it gets upgraded. And make our, our hovercraft stop smoking all the time.
Speedcraft motor here together. A Speedcraft motor. No problem.
Yeah, this game is so fun. It's like very open world for what 2003 games were like. But yeah, now we can hold R to speed up. No more orb to ponder. Oh, don't worry, we will get many orbs. We have to get many orbs. There's a lot you can't do in this game until you've upgraded your hovercraft. So we will be collecting all of the orbs.
Say they're gonna be another attack. Don't get caught off guard.
So we have to be prepared when we go out there because they are giving us a little warning that the Doms are supposed to be coming back and doing another attack soon. So we have to try to get home before that happens. But we have a working hovercraft now. Immediately, as soon as we leave, the Dom's attack starts.
The Doms! They're attacking!
Hello. So, we have the lucky aspect of having a gun in our car, so we can try to get rid of this big creepy thing. I do want to try to see if I can get a picture of it, though.
Fire!
Okay, it's really blurry, but we got it.
Thank you so much for all the important information.
And that's worth a lot of money. So the DOMs that come and attack are also counted as species on the planet, so we can get tons of money for taking pictures of really dangerous creatures. But now we can focus on smashing it. Come here, buddy.
Okay, I won't let him out of my sight. Hey, he won't stop wiggling around.
Stop wiggling, friend. Yeah, very easy money. We just have to not get hit by it. So all these things that it's like shooting off onto the ground, I have to shoot so we don't hit them because they will explode if we hit them. Almost got him.
Okay, I got a visual.
Just the head left. Not the vine boom. There we go. And we're gonna pretend that I didn't hit civilian ships when I did that.
A new pearl.
Yeah, check it out. It dropped a new orb for us to monitor.
Come in handy in case we have to go back to those
We can
crooks
take
at
that.
Malibu.
So we will have a list of pearls that we can go and find, because honestly, there are so many of them that I don't think I'd be able to find them all unless I had a list. I appreciate this game for keeping a list for them. So now that the DOMS monsters are gone, things can kind of return mostly to normal. So I'm gonna head into the actual city of Hillis. It's the main city in the game. Actually, do I want to go to the city? Chat. I'm gonna leave it to you guys. We can either do main quest plot stuff, which is over in the Black Isle over that way. It's very dark at night here. Yay, GameCube color balancing. Or we can go into the main city of Hillis. So either plot stuff, or we could go to the main city of Hillis and we can do races for pearls. We can go and race with our car. And that'll get us a little bit of extra money. What would you like me to do, chat? I can either do plot or racing. I will leave it to y'all. I can also go in circles, in pure circles on our hovercraft. Races? Okay. I see two people saying races. Third option, orphanage for fireflies. Oh, that's a good idea. You know what?
We will. Hello.
I didn't mean to do that.
An interest the science center.
Yes, we will take a picture of the scorpion fish in a minute, but that's not time-based, so we can come back and get those. Let me actually do Mossy's suggestion and go get the fireflies real quick while it's nighttime. And then we will go do races. Since most of you wanted racing, we will go do races after I very quickly do this. Parking. You will see me do terrible parking jobs in this game, by the way. You can just smash into shit, sometimes by mistake, when you try to park. It's very funny. Alright, so let's go down to the lower level of the lighthouse and take some pictures of fireflies. I love the soundtrack to the lighthouse, by the way. I use this soundtrack in my D&D games all the time. So we have some fireflies here that we can take pictures of. Lampiris? Yeah, Lampiris campestris.
Lucioles. Wonderful.
Yeah, also known as fireflies.
Okay, your roll of film is finished.
So every time we finish a roll of film,
Bravo, Jade. I'll send you the Zoom.
We get an upgrade. Or not every roll of film will get an upgrade, but every roll of film we finish, we get different like bonuses. Like she'll either give us bonus cash or an upgrade to our camera, so now we can actually zoom in way farther than before. Like I can see her all the way up there. But let's see what this letter is.
Miss Jade, Mr. de Castellac wishes to meet you on Black Isle as soon as possible. There are a lot of units at stake.
He's gonna keep sending me these messages, by the way. He gets very impatient, but it's fine. Mr. de Castellac is a really impatient motherfucker, but let's go and do some races. Let's go and completely ignore our day job and go have some fun. So, yeet. Oh, nope, never mind. I can't. I thought I could jump over the railing there, but I guess I can't. Alley-oop. Paige, get in the car. Look at him waddle. I love him so much. Yeah, no time for saving the world. We gotta speed. We're also going to totally cheat at these races. None of the other cars have guns. We might be cheating a little bit. But the races are definitely totally legal and totally sponsored by the government. Mm-hmm, definitely. They're totally not illegal. They're totally not. Ooh. Fish. I want pictures of the fish. If you can't tell, by the way, the camera controls are, like, legitimately awful. Oop. Come on. Let me take a picture of you. There we go. These are Rascax caeruleus, I think is how you pronounce it.
From the same family as the scorpion fish.
Yeah,
very
scorpion
difficult
fish.
to photograph.
But we are rolling in dough right now, which is fantastic, actually. Because we're going to need a lot of money later on. Let's go into Hillis, and I can show you guys what Hillis is like. Or wait, that's not the correct entrance. Hang on, I'm stupid. That's to the factory area. We're not going to the factory. Where's the actual entrance? There it is.
Where's that black aisle again?
South gate, straight ahead.
Except we're not going to the black aisle.
Hey, it's burning over there. The Dom's meteors got through the shields.
So you'll notice that the Dom's attack was at least somewhat successful.
Jade. The attacks are intensifying.
I believe this is the way to the races.
That the way towards the hovercraft races?
Yep. We can go if you wanna. We can make us some big money.
Let's do the first race first, so that way we aren't doing the harder one first.
We're ready for the third one. The track?
But, so, the hovercraft races are definitely totally legal.
Hey, rookie! Welcome to the championship! The rule is simple. A pearl to the winner. And the next 3 qualify for the following race.
So every race that we do, we will be able to get pearls. I don't know why the subs are so far behind everything else right now, but the races are very fun.
The weak and the wusses still have 3 more seconds to get the hell out of here and back to your knitting.
So we have to beat all of these guys in a race. Except I have the power of gun. So all that does is damn it, it stuns them for a couple seconds. And there are booster pads like these all over the place. Let's see if we can get out of their smoke real quick. But the bar on the bottom represents our speed. But yeah, definitely skill issue on their end. Everyone should bring guns to their races. Totally. Definitely seems safe and appropriate. Come on, let me pass you, bud. No! Got it. So we're lapping some of these people, because some of these guys in the first race do not know how to drive. We also can use our boosters and stuff, but I try not to use them in here, so that way we have them for the overworld. And the music is absolutely unhinged, and I love it very, very much. But the races are a very good example of this game, like, not taking itself too seriously all the time, because the races are just fun. And there's, like, gambling games and stuff that we can get into later once we're at the Akuta bar, that are also very fun, and you can just do over and over again if you want to make money. Yet the music is so good. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's have a little drink together. Look at our prize money. We're doing great. If you guys have water or tea or an energy drink or what have you, please take a fucking sip, babes. Let's have a drink together. Yummy, yummy water. I always make sure that I'm drinking water during my streams, because if I don't, my voice will die, and bad things will happen to good people. Like, listen to this music. It's so funky. It's very, very good. Alright, so, let's go and do race 2. There are 2 main races, and then I think there's a 3rd race somewhere else as well. It's been a long time.
The whips, the weak, and the wusses!
Listen, Mossy, if I can figure out where the other GameCube is, absolutely.
Back to your knitting!
Everyone deserves to have a GameCube. Yes, always remember to give offerings to the ghosts. It is very important. Alright, let's go. Oh god, the smoke makes it impossible to see. That's like the one drawback. I used to know all the words to this song. Is that bad? I used to do the races for fun when I was a kid all the time. Yeah, now these guys actually know how to drive. So we have to kind of over-rely on our gun here. Oop, I zoomed in! Oh no, I activated the camera! What have I done? I have made a mistake, oh no. That might have just cost us the race, like, actually. Let's see if we can recover this real quick. Oh, I missed the shortcut. Boo. Alright, we might not win the second race on our first try here because I accidentally turned the camera zoom on. Let's see, that's the first part. I'm trying to remember what button it is the problem. There it is, okay. Let's see if we can go fast for it.
Clear the way!
Alright, so we're in 4th place now. That's 2nd place. Where's the 1st place guy? We need to catch the 1st place guy.
Nice work, Jane.
I want that pearl, y'all. Oh, I don't think we're gonna be able to catch him. I don't even see him. Where is he? Oh my, he's way up there! And I'm out of boost. I don't know if we're gonna be able to catch him. No, so close. Okay, we got 2nd. We'll have to redo that 2nd race so that way I don't activate the zoom by mistake. Is there still a prize for 2nd place? I don't even remember. Oh, there is. We still get a little bit of money. Yeah, Mossy, how about this? After stream, I will check and see if I still have the 2nd GameCube, because it's been a couple years since I've looked around for it. Let me see if I still have it after stream, and you and I can talk about getting you a GameCube again. Because I don't mind. Alright, let's try... Where the heck? There it is. Race 2.
The whips, the weak, and the wusses!
We'll try this once more.
3 more seconds to get the hell out of here and back to your knitting!
Alright.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, this time I'm gonna try to do a little less shooting at the beginning because the smoke gets in the way. You can actually get out of here though. All I have to do is not screw the race up, because I did this before with no boosts at all. So we should still be able to do this as long as I don't screw anything up. On the boost pad. It is so hard to control the hovercraft, by the way. If you think it looks insane, it feels that way too. Go. Okay, 3rd. Alright, turn please, thank you. Eee! The turns are so hard on the older car. Let's see if we can slow this second place guy down a little bit. I need to be able to get him into range. There we go. Get out of here, you. Oh god, can't see. Alright, we are in second place at the start of the last lap. I just have to catch this last guy. If we don't get it this time, I might wait until we get some more upgrades for the hovercraft to get this pearl. Because it is much easier later in the game. It is possible to do it right off the bat, though, because I have done it before. I see him up there. Oh, I wish I had my boosts right now. I kind of wish I hadn't wasted my boosts on the last game. Come here, you. We hit him. Please? No, they were just ahead of us. No. Alright, so we'll wait until we get some more upgrades for our hovercraft before we do it. Who has the Wii? Mine broken. My parents sold all of my Skylanders. No! I'm so sorry, VTuber. Alright, so we got second place again. We'll have to wait until we get some more upgrades to get this pearl. I wish I had a Wii. I've actually never technically owned a Wii. My dad has one, but it's not mine.
This is gonna be...
I missed the boat on a lot of Wii games. I never really, like, played most of the Wii games, other than, like, Wii snowboarding, which I used to play with my dad all the time.
The track is just behind our lighthouse.
Yes. We're not going to the third race right now. We will, however, go do some plot now. I think it's this way, right? Yeah. Almost. Or actually, I believe there is a fast travel point over here to, yeah, Black Isle's this way. Also, if you use the first person to drive, you're absolutely insane. Driving in first person in this game is a mistake. Oh no! You sold all your Monster High dolls, Mossy? I wish I was into Monster High when I was a kid, because I think it's so cool now. It's very, very neat. You know the crystals in that one Skylander game that they sold? I actually don't. Alright, Black Isle dead ahead, and Mr. DeCastleck is yelling at me.
Witnesses.
Oh no.
The traitors from the Iris Network have landed somewhere on Hillies. Large reward for any information.
No. So that was the Hylian army sending out more stupid propaganda saying, hey, if you've seen these people from the Iris Network, you should tell us about them because they're totally traitors. And that's definitely really what's going on. Absolutely. Totally. Let's go meet with Mr. DeCastleck. Let's do some plot. That's not ominous at all, buddy. Hello. Sir, you look like you're out of the fucking Matrix.
Miss Jade. My employer, Mr. DeCastleck, like all the inhabitants of Hillis, wish to see an end to this war. The Alpha sections claim to be pushing back the Doms, but they're hiding the truth from us. The Dom's monsters have already invaded every corner of our planet. 2 specimens have been spotted at the bottom of this mine shaft. If we don't warn the population, their numbers will increase radically. Mr. DeCastleck is prepared to pay a very high price to be able to defuse a picture of a pair of these monsters. This is a very risky mission, and you're free to refuse.
Well, Doms aren't exactly our best friends. Tell your boss he'll have his picture.
Alright, let's make some money, and let's save our game also. So, Mr. DeCastleck wants us to take a picture of these strange Doms monsters that are supposedly lurking in the mines, because they are under the suspicion that essentially the Doms have already been down on our planet before, which is not what the Alpha Sections is claiming. The Alpha Sections is claiming is that every single Dom's attack has been successfully thwarted so far. So basically, Mr. de Castellac says, hey, I think they're fucking lying, actually. Scooby-Doo and Lego Dimensions are my childhood. Oh, that's so valid.
Good luck. And don't
I miss
forget,
the old Lego
Mr.
games.
de Castellac wants the male and female on the same picture.
Yeah. Male and female on the same picture. Oh, a fly. Do I have a picture of this kind of fly? You. No, already taken. I think so too, that Dem Copper's bad. Understandable. So, we are about to learn about some new mechanics, which will be very fun. Paige, come over here. So we can now play as both Paige and as Jade. We can tell Paige to do things using the Y button, basically, and he'll do special things for us.
We'll find him his earthworms.
His earthworms. I love how cynical both Paige and Jade are. They are both very sarcastic, and that is my exact type of humor. I suck at detecting sarcasm, but I love dishing sarcasm because of who I am as a person. But this is going to now, this little device will explain Paige's little invention, which is a perfect example of this game's type of comedy. What's wrong, Paige? What's wrong, buddy? Do you got any ideas?
Now may be a good time to show you my latest invention. 2 years of work under the utmost secrecy. The outcome of a life's work. My little marvels, the jet boots. They run on homemade biocarburet.
They run on farts.
Bucket of pressurized methane.
I'm not joking.
Here, in the
they run on
soles
farts.
Are the 2 turbo reactors. All you have to do to fire them up is
he literally
contract
has a
your
pocket
muscles.
on his ass
It's
that
the
collects his
transportation of the
flatulence, and it
future.
powers the boots.
I'm waiting for your signal, Jade.
There he goes.
Hey, what the?
And denied. Paige, I love you.
There you have it.
So his invention might not work as intended, but it works for our purposes. So basically, Paige is a little too chunky to be flying around on his jet boots, but he can hover a couple feet in the air and then do a ground pound, essentially. So if we stand here and we tell him to do his super action, he can do a flip and then bounce us up here.
Why were you hiding that from me?
Oh, I still had a few bugs to work out.
I love Paige. Please love Paige.
Don't
He's so
change
funny.
A thing. It's perfect.
I agree with Jade. Don't change a thing, Paige. They are perfect. I love them. I never finished Lego Dimensions as a child, but I got it working to get in and completed the whole entire game. Oh, that's awesome, VTuber. Alright, so we can go and climb up in here. And lower these down so that way Paige can come with us. We gotta keep the man with us at all time. So this man, protect him with your life. He is the best. He deserves protection. So we're gonna take a quick picture of this map.
There's the map. Take a picture. Perfect time to try out your...
Yeah, our Scanalyzer. So basically, whenever we see a map, we can take a picture of it, and then Secundo will actually, like, scan the map and turn it into a digital thing that becomes our actual map, for the purposes of, like, the dungeons in the game. Later on in the game, we can buy, a Pearl Reader and an animal detector at a shop called Mingsu's. That is in the pedestrian district in Hillis. And that will tell us where pearls are and where different animal species that we haven't captured yet are, which is really useful later in the game. Let's take some pictures of some new species, first and foremost. Super action. Oh, ice
See
nets.
that? Your jet boots attack makes
too
them come out
too
of their
close.
holes.
Yep, but be careful. They start
Oh,
glowing when
also,
you get 'em
my
mad.
favorite thing, whenever you go to take a picture and Paige is in the frame, he'll wave. Also, sus sapiens. Insert the Among Us sound effect here.
Thanks again, Jade.
We can take a picture of Paige real quick. I love that he waves every time you take out the camera. He's so fucking cute. So we have to, like... I have to get him, like, close. Not the vine boom! I can take a picture of these as well. These are called Lycoperodon fungiferus. They're a type of fungus.
Stupendous photo, Jade.
And they're very useful in the game, actually, so I'll show you guys what you can do with them now. So you'll notice that there are all these explosives here. These fungus are absolutely incredibly inflammable. So if we knock it like this, we can blow up all the explosives. And then another one spawns because video game logic. And this actually opens up another little special area, and we can get some extra food and stuff here. Got some Starkos. That looks like a boost pod. But there are a lot of really cool little creatures around here, including this guy. So, this is an Anemonita mutabilis, or mutabilis?
Be careful with those mutant anemones.
But they are mutant anemones, and they are very, very pointy. They will shock you if you touch them. So we're just gonna kind of beat these guys up. This is a materia crystal. Essentially, materia crystals are the way that the alpha sections collects money. Material crystals essentially are converted into units whenever you collect them.
Una materia crystal. I will transfer it to the suite to the bank. They pay mucho units for each crystal. Bravo.
Thank you, Secundo. Secundo basically controls all of our money because I cannot be trusted. He is much more responsible than I am. But Secundo is our lovely AI bot, and he will take care of transferring all of that for us so we don't have to. And then all these big purple crystals over here are also big materia crystals. What do you want me to look at? Paige, where'd you go? Ah, there he is.
We're gonna need some tools if we plan on getting through there.
Let's see.
We're in an ancient mine. There's gotta be some kind of tool shed or something.
Alright, so yeah, we need to find some cutters or something for him to use. But Paige wants to see if he can cut through those, which I believe if we go over here... There's a type of fly that I haven't taken a picture of yet, and I don't know if it's this one or not. No, give me the fly. Get back here. There it is, this one. This is a Musca saprophagia, I believe is how you pronounce it.
Thank you, Jade. Flies are unjustly disliked.
I don't know if it's unjust or not. They're annoying. I hate flies. So what we can do is we can super action and aim it. Paige. Paige.
No, not equipped for that.
Paige, come over here. He's very enticed by the wall over here that he wants to cut through. Buddy, do you want nice things? His sketch is a little sketchy. Let's see. Paige, I need you to come over here so that way we can do this. Or do you need me to push this first? Is that what it is? Because I know I need to blow this up, essentially. But in order to do that, I need Paige to get his stinky piggy booty over here and jump.
No, not now.
There we go. Alley-oop. Paige, please do not get blown up by the explosives. You were standing in the bad spot there.
Let's go.
Do this one more time, and I'm gonna hit this over to these crystals. Oh, Paige, I'm so sorry. That actually did damage to him. Are you okay, buddy? Paige, are you good? Paige is angry at me now. Buddy, no. Please do not fire fungus at your local pigman. Ooh, that is terrifying. So, first and foremost, hi, buddy. Matt, get off, get off, get off. Thank you, Paige. Oh my god. I need to get to the point where I can get far enough away to take a picture of it. Oh, there we go. So, these are called Crochaks. Crochaxes are terrifying little sky slug monsters, and I hate them.
Crochaks. Don't go near them, whatever you do.
So, about that. We might already be near them. Welcome to me risking my life to take pictures of the game. Let's get rid of that. Get out of here.
What was that?
Angie.
Crochaks. There'll be more nearby, Jade. They usually attack in groups of 2 or 3.
That's not foreshadowing, I promise. I need a money AI because I spend too much during Manic's big move.
No use insisting.
So we can come up here and actually go over here. If I climb up and rotate this... Wait, does the stream title still say Genshin? I changed it, I thought. Hang on. I'm gonna yell at Mix It Up. Every time I try to change my stream title and my stream category on Mix It Up, it hecks up. Yeah, plus new game. Yeah, you know, I will change it though, just so it's more clear. So it'll just be like Beyond Good. Oop, Beyond Hood. Yep, Beyond Good and Evil. So, we rotated this little grate here down, and we can go up here now. Paige, how did you get up there?
Ouch! Not me, flag nabbit!
Paige likes to scream whenever we run into him. It's very funny. Secondary shaft.
Sweet Jesus, jellies!
Oh, Paige.
Get ready to meet your...
First of all, pictures of the baby jellies.
Ah, these little Medusas. Light amongst shadows.
Ma'am, you are far too cryptic. The science head is really cryptic for, like, absolutely no reason. Alright, let's get rid of the jellies first and foremost.
Just say when, Jade!
And we have to take pictures. Oops, sorry, Paige. And also the big ones.
The large ones are mutants. Be careful.
So the big ones we can only beat
your
by
roll of
using
film is
Paige's
finished.
ability.
Good. I'll transfer a pearl to you, Jade.
And we got a pearl for this roll of film.
And I'll recharge your film.
Yeah, this job pays really well. I wish I could just take pictures of a bunch of different species on the planet for a living and just get money for it. That would be awesome.
Now!
Alley-oop. With the vine boobs. Vine boobs? Vine booms. I can talk. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Heal myself, please. There are so many little baby Medusas right now.
Jet boots attack!
Alley-oop. Let's get rid of these Krochaks. Stay away from my uncle, you assholes. Paige, I love you. I need you to be not right there. Alright.
Now!
And, ow!
Let's go!
Where'd the big one go? The vine boom scared you? Is the vine boom a little bit loud? I don't mean for it to be so loud. Let me lower it for just a hot second here. Now that we are out of combat.
Overdid it a little, you think?
Just a little bit, Jade.
Now that's the kind of animal reporting I like!
Paige is always down for combat. Paige is so here for the combat. There, I turned the vine boom sound down just a little bit because it's a little loud on my end, just a little tiny bit.
Okay.
Paige, stand on the thing, please, so we can walk through the mines together. Oh, I was just focused on playing Splatfest. I got you, Mossy.
Ouch. Hey, I'm sure we'll be able to find
So this is a vending machine, and if we ever run out of food,
one heart of your energy.
We can buy stuff from
Starghost restores one
the vending
heart of
machines,
your
but
energy.
we're fine for right now. I don't need to use my credit card to pay for food right now. Make the boom really loud. No, we're not gonna jump scare people with the vine boom. Let's save our game though. You can also kick these open and get some food from the lockers as well. We're not going to talk about how long this box of K-Bups have been here. Some boosts. Jade, why can't you open a locker like a normal person? You have
Here,
to kick it.
I'll leave this to the expert.
Wow! A Barocco D-53, equipped with cutting hammer. Oh, that's for me.
Paige has his signature weapon now. It's a giant wrench with a blade on the end. I love Paige so much. He's so funny.
Open your eyes. The Alpha sections are the accomplices of the Doms. Join the Iris Network.
Oh wow, we got a message from the Iris Network, y'all. And they're claiming the exact opposite of what the Alpha sections are claiming. She's a JoJo character, that's why. Jade is a JoJo character.
That's a no-go.
Why am I trying to do that?
Okay.
Paige, can you do the thing? But now Paige can cut through all of these wires and stuff because he has the wrench with the blade on it.
The Midas touch.
Sure, Paige.
No mercy for grids. Where'd we see the other one that looked like this?
Paige is the best. These characters are going to make all of you guys really emotionally invested, and then they're going to hurt you all with them. I'm just letting you guys know that right now. Oh, Jesus. Not the camera button.
Go get him, girl. Now.
Come, please. Away from Paige, please. Yeah, as games do. We have a lot of money right now. This is actually really great. We might actually, once we go back into Hillis after this mission, be able to buy everything that I want to buy. Because Mingsu's gets fucking expensive. Alright, but we're doing pretty good in the mines right now. We can come back down here and break that fencing that was over here with Paige's new weapon. Alright, Paige.
Okay.
Do your dang thing. You stinky pig man. Ooh, what does this vending machine have? It looks like some boosts and some star coats. Not anything I'm interested in. Slide our way across here.
Whoa. Count me out, Jade.
Yeah, it's okay, Piggy. You can stay right over there.
Hey, Jade! Stick together, criminy!
I'm being yelled at. Hang on,
Don't worry,
buddy.
I'm right here.
We'll find a way.
Nothing will happen to you.
He's such a scaredy
You mind
pig.
your P's and Q's, little miss. Respect your elders.
Paige has such big dad energy. I love him so much. I'm gonna push this over here. And let's see if I can. Paige, can you actually
Go
launch
get
this
him,
from here?
girl.
You can. And we're gonna hit this. There we go. And that should let Paige up with us. There you go, bud. Oh, I don't like that noise. Uh-oh. More Krochaks.
Get off, please!
Hey, get your hands off my uncle. No touchy. No touchy the piggy. I keep accidentally hitting Paige and I feel bad. Paige, you gotta stop standing in front of him. There we go. Paige is the king of being in the way when he shouldn't be.
For you, I think that...
Don't mention it, you old fart. Let's get a move on. I got a feeling the best is to come.
You old fart. I call my dad old fart all the time because of this game. My dad and I used to play this game together when I was a kid.
Let's go. You gotta open it for me, Jade!
Me and Mossy handshake meme calling our dads silly little names. Alright, let's see. What do we have around here? Is there anything interesting in here that I can take? I don't think so. We can, however, open the door for Paige. So whenever you see a little handprint symbol on something, it means it's a little button for you to open a door somewhere. Good day, ma'am. Candygram. Paige, you are unhinged and I love you. He just says the silliest shit. Oh, I almost just fell and died just then. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You want white or wheat toast with your omelet, Miss Grace of an Ox?
Don't roast me like that, Paige. Jesus.
Incredible. There are still Polyneruses in the region.
So these Polyneruses are very angry because I just stepped on their babies.
Go get them, girl.
Oops, sorry, Paige. It is very funny to me that there's friendly fire in this game. Okay, we're good. It's fine. Nothing bad happened, ever. Oh, I'm so glad for that, Mossy. Actually, I already got... I can't remember. I don't think the small ones are a different species.
Hammer time!
Oh god. Let's heal a little bit there. That's fair, to be honest. I think I would be mad if people stepped on my babies too. You know what? Yeah, that is fair. You're right.
Let's go!
Get out of here. There we go. Wow, we got like a lot of money.
Jet boots attack!
This is way more money than I had when I was playing this game earlier. Oh my god. Oh, he lived? Really? I think? Or did he just fall into the abyss? I can't tell. Yeah, we're good. Oh, wait, no, there's one back there. What the? Hang on, let's deal with this asshole.
Now!
Goodbye. There we go.
I didn't realize your
I want
pliers
to
came
picture that
equipped
thing
with the
behind
club
us.
option.
Model D53, my little lady. Slices, dices, and pounds.
I love him so much. He's just a little guy with a little hammer, and I think we should let him commit war crimes. Alright, there's a nautiloid thing over here somewhere. It flies around, and I just have to catch it with my camera real quick. He is a big mood. Paige is one ginormous mood. He is my favorite redneck uncle, and I love him very much. Where is it? There's a nautiloid around here. And it flies around, and I always miss the picture of it. I more than anything want to fucking 100% this game, and I don't think I've ever... There it is. I don't think I've ever 100%ed all the pictures of all the animals. So this is Nautilus fluorescens. Fluoreus? Yeah,
My
Fluoreus.
mathematic colleagues are fascinated by Nautilus shells.
Nautilus shells are really cool. You would 100% cut meat with that, and it makes it tastier. I don't know about making it tastier. I feel like that the wrench should not be used as an instrument for food. Let's lower this so that way we can go up there. Jade, you couldn't have lowered it the rest of the way so that way we could just step on it? That's got some... Actually, you know what? I think I will buy some K-Bups boxes because we've been using a lot of food.
Account identification. Okay. A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy. A Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy.
That's fine. We've got plenty of money. We're about to get more because these things ooze money.
A new friend.
Paige would like nothing more than for us to stay in this mine forever and just repeatedly hit these things over and over again to get all of the materia crystals out of them for money. Alley-oop. Can I get up? Can I? There we go.
Evening, madam.
And then Paige can jump on it to squish it so we can step on it. I like money too, TBH. This is fair. So, this is a totally normal thing to walk on, definitely, absolutely. But if we look over this way, we might see some stuff, maybe. Or
Hey, Jade, look, the 2 creatures back there.
Look, those are the 2 creatures that we're supposed to be getting pictures of for this Mr. de Castellac guy. So they want both of them in the same picture. There we go. Sending to Castellac. As soon as you have the pictures of the Dom's monsters, you can send them to Mr. de
Splendid.
Castellac.
I'll send it to Mr. de Castellac.
and everything will be totally fine. So if it's not obvious, hey, we've been lied to. So you know how he said it was 2 little creatures that he wanted us to get pictures of? Hey. No. Bad. First and foremost, this is a Pteromax gigantea. It is big evil worm.
It's one of the Dom's creatures.
But we do get a lot of money for taking a photo of it, so you know what? We will take that. Oh, ow, ow, ow. God.
No problem.
Paige, smash. And it'll send all of these little guys out at us. Come on. Come and say hello to me, buddy.
Let's go. Now.
I always forget to make Paige hit it first. I always jump forwards first. Hi, Paige Mouse. Oh, you love this game? Me too. This game is like my whole childhood in a box.
Whatever you are.
I hate Crochaxes. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get away from me.
Need help.
I too present as 2 little guys only to be 1 strong big boy. Get off my uncle, you ass. Oh my god, get away from my boy.
Thanks.
You get away from him.
Okay.
Ow, I keep running towards him before to do that. I'm very smart. Alright, we're gonna have to play this smarter so that way I don't, like, kill myself by mistake. We can hit this thing with our charged attack to kind of freak it out. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Alright, that one didn't hit it. So, let's see if he comes out to play again.
Okay.
Go get him, Paige. Alley-oop. I think we've almost got him. You hang in there, old man. Also, fun fact, the entire time when I was a kid when I did this fight, I didn't know you could use the charged attacks on this thing. This was a recent discovery. What? It disappeared. Where'd it go? Uh-oh. That is not friendly. Oh! I think we might have killed it. Me and my brother still sometimes say a box of K-Bups for no reason. Oh my god, me too.
We did it, Paige.
Also, look at that hug. I love them.
Not bad for an old fart.
Not bad for an old fart. I love them so much. And we get a pearl from that. I love Paige and Jade so much. They are so good. Orb. All hail the orb.
If you ask me, there's something fishy about this Monsieur de Cadillac.
So, hey. Y'all want some weird shit?
Congratulations, Miss Jade. You have...
Hold it. I got a bone to pick with your boss.
Mr. de Castellac never really existed. I think I owe you some explanations,
There was
Miss
no
Jade.
Mr. de Castellac. It was all a lie. It was a ploy. Also, taxi cab inside a limousine.
Hop in.
Oh, I love this game so much. Taxi inside a limo is the best. So let's get what's really going on uncovered
Miss
here.
Jade, you have brilliantly succeeded your situation test.
Situation test?
Yes. Please forgive this little charade. My name is Han. I'm a member of the Iris Network.
The Iris Network? The rebel organization?
Yes, the rebellion. fighting against a threat that no one knows exists. If nothing is done, the entire population will be destroyed.
With the help of the Alpha sections, we can push back the DOMs.
The Alpha sections are not exactly what you believe them to be. They capture 10 people for every one that they save.
The Alpha sections have been defending us for years. They take care of the wounded, push back the DOMs' attacks.
That's exactly how they cloud your suspicions and gain your confidence. They suck the lifeblood out of our planet exactly as they've done to hundreds of others. The Hylian government didn't have the time to react. They were completely overtaken. But we can stop the Alpha sections.
How exactly do you propose we do that?
They are completely aware that an uprising of the population would spell catastrophe. Bring the proof of this conspiracy
Also, yes, there was supposed to be a sequel. It's still in the works. COVID got in the way.
More than ever, Jade, the Iris
I believe they are
Network
still
needs
working
people
on a
like you.
sequel.
Help us fight the good fight.
But yeah, so
If you
basically,
decide to join us, rendezvous at the Akuda Bar.
the Alpha
Ask for
sections
peepers.
are lying and are helping the DOMs drain the
They are
planet of
free
all
to
of its
choose your
energy
side,
and killing
Jade.
people.
Did you say peepers?
Peepers. Yeah, we have to go
At
meet
the
with
Akuda
someone named
Bar.
Peepers.
Be sure to remember the password. Safe and sound in its shell, the precious pearl is the slave of the currents.
Security measure?
Discretion is the key. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot your reward.
And we do get
Hope to
quite a
see
bit
you
of
soon,
reward money
Miss
for that.
Jade.
But yes, that is Han, or Mr. de
just what
Castellac
does
is his
Miss
code name,
Jade
basically.
Think about all this, hoop nanny.
If there's a way to stop this war, we can't let it pass us by.
So we got 3,000 credits for that job, which is awesome. If taxi in a limo doesn't explain my mental state, I don't know what does. But so,
Let's
we
go
have
see just
quite a
exactly
bit
what's
of money
behind
now.
all this.
But now we can go and explore Hillis, and I can show you guys the pedestrian district of Hillis a little bit, and we can go shopping. It do be shopping time. But we have some people who would like to meet with us from the Iris Network and discuss what is really going on our home planet of Hillis, because people are going missing and people are being captured, supposedly by the Alpha sections.
Peepers, you know him?
Let's see.
Mm-hmm. Akuda Bar, pedestrian district.
We're on the Black Isle right now. That way. So let's head into Hillis. Fuck yeah, shopping! We get to buy some cool stuff. There are a lot of map upgrades and things that'll be really helpful for us. Money spending time. Yeah, we're gonna spend like all of our money right now too. So the pedestrian district is over here.
We really should have a look at the pedestrian district one of these days.
I am a liability when I am in this fucking hovercraft. Don't trust me to drive, guys. It's bad. Me driving the hovercraft is a bad idea. But welcome to the pedestrian district in Hillis.
Another 40 people were kidnapped last night.
It's those DOMs again. We're all in for it.
In the Hylian word, they say that the Iris Network is behind all of this.
But you can see people are gossiping, and a lot of people really believe that the Iris Network is responsible for everything because of everything that the Alpha section spreads about them. So we're going to go see if we trust the Iris Network or not. I need a picture of you, sir. Get back here, Walrus. Walrus Sapiens. He is a walrus man.
I can start a backup.
We are just shy of 17,000 gold. I think we have enough money for everything, actually. I hope. So, hello, buddy. So this guy runs the newspapers stand, basically. So you can put your credit card into here and then subscribe to different newsletters that tell you different pieces of information about the world periodically. So we have 2 papers that we can subscribe to, if I remember correctly. We have the Hylian Word, which is the word for the informed citizen, and the Hylian Guide, which has promotions, bargains, and tips. So we're going to take both. And the Hylian Word is going to have a lot of, like, information that the public is exposed to a lot, so you can kind of get an idea of what other people are experiencing and hearing. so you understand why people believe what they believe in this game. This game does such a good job at world building. It makes me so happy. We do get the option to say the new passcode that we learned from Mr. de Castellac or Han to literally everyone we meet now.
Congratulations! You have chosen to subscribe to the Hylian Word for the informed citizen.
Yeah. But we will get periodic messages from the Hylian Word about happenings in the world now. But we can also talk to literally anyone that we talk to and say, safe and sound in its shell, the precious pearl is the slave of the currents, which is the Iris Network's passcode for, hi, I'm a member of the Iris Network, are you? And some people will have special responses to it because they will be members of the Iris Network. But other people, like this newspaper guy, will go, what? Is it a spoonerism? Hold on, a toughie. The Cave of the Slurrents? And he doesn't know what we're talking about, so most people won't know what that means.
The Dom strike yet once again 2 days ago in the West Quarter. Without the aid of the courageous Alpha sections, the toll would have been even higher. The recruiting campaign intensifies.
But so you can see through the story that they're sort of weaving here, every time the Doms attack, the newspapers send out stories of how the Alpha sections are saving people and how they're recruiting people and how if they weren't helping, then there would be even more people who are getting hurt. So you can see why people support the Alpha sections, because it's all they know.
Starting to get a bit thirsty all of a sudden. Not you?
Not the Vine Boom. But so yeah, we can go into the Akuta Bar, which is the local bar, which has a lot of fun mini games in it for different types of like gambling and stuff that you can use to make money.
I am Mo.
This is Mo. Please look at him. He is a giant cow in sunglasses. Taurus sapiens. I would die for him.
Thanks again, Jade.
I love all the different like animal species in this game. I love the world building in this game so much. Also, just the idea of having a cow running a bar is really funny to me for some reason. But we also have this guy. This is a shark man, also known as a Carcharodon sapiens, I believe is how you say that.
Thank you so much for all the important information.
I'm gonna take a quick drink of water, y'all. Give me 1 second. I can feel my voice doing some not so great things. There we go. Alrighty. So, this guy has a pearl on his head, if you'll notice. He has it on his little hat. And we can actually play games against him. His name's Francis, by the way. Hey, Jade, you want to play a game? Absolutely. So, he plays a very fun game that you can see him kind of playing automatically here. It's kind of like Pong, almost, but with more than one ball. So we can either bet money, or you can, we'll bet money, and if we bet 1,000, he'll give us a pearl if we win. But I'm gonna go straight for the pearl, because I want to get the pearl. And hopefully I don't lose. But y'all will see how this works. So, we have four little pucks, and we have to get them onto the opposite side. And whoever gets all of the pucks onto their opponent's side first wins. Ah, God, I can't aim is the problem. It's a lot about, like, lucky positioning and stuff as well. Eh. Oh God, I hit one. No. There's also multiple rounds to it. I cannot aim for the life of me. Go in there. But I want to try to get like as many of my pieces in the middle as possible. Oh God. No! I think he's gonna beat us. Oh no. Oh no, he's on his last one. No, 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 no. Okay, so he won the first round. There are 3 rounds. Aiming? What is aiming? Never been there. I used to be so good at this game when I was really young. There we go. Got it. Okay. There we go. That makes up for that bad round.
Go!
Oh no, you don't. Oh god, he just got like 4 in all at once.
Oh, what the?
If you can set up your pucks properly, you can get like all of them in all at once, which is a really good thing. It's very hard to do though, because the control scheme is not the best.
Ah, but you!
Ah, damn it. Go in there. You can also, I like to try to see if I can leave them like in the middle sometimes to try to block his pucks from getting in. Oh god, I'm in a bad position. We also don't get to choose which puck we control, which kind of sucks. It just automatically goes to the next one in the line, basically. Oh no, I think he might have us. No! Yeah, I lost. Okay. Baptism needs time to build back the skills. Yeah, we might have to do a couple practice rounds, actually. So we lost a little bit of money.
You win this time, Francis.
But let's do a practice round, and I can get back into the groove here. So we'll just do a bet 100.
Go!
Losing all your skills in your old age. Hey, I'm not that old yet.
You win!
But basically, the betting the 1,000 is the hard mode.
Go!
I always, like, it's that one last angle right in front that's really hard. See, like that, I can do just fine. Our ghost is aging. Hey. I'm not a ghost yet. I just have ghosty hair.
Okay, you win this time, Francis.
Wait, why did I get the you win this time? I won that one. Jade, are you okay? Jade, did you have a stroke? Alright, let's try one more time on the 1,000 against the Pearl. And now I think I've got my groove back. Let's see what we can do here. You know what? Let's go super hard mode. We're gonna put on the cool outfit. We got the gaming controller ready to go.
Go!
Oh, you asshole. He immediately hit some of my pucks as I was trying to fire them. Oh my god, he's so fast on this one. You won the game, he won in life. No!
Go!
I don't want to spend all my money losing against him, though. It's so hard to aim these things.
Ah, but you!
In there. Ah! Get out of there. I got it! There we go. Okay, we got the second round. If we win the next round, we win the game. I want that pearl on your head, buddy.
Go!
There. Oh my god, I missed. Just one more. Oh my god, I can't aim. Please. There we go. Got it? There we go. Alright, we got it. Yeah! Let's go.
Okay, you win.
Why do I keep getting the okay, you win this time audio? Jade, are you broken? But we did get the victory in the disc game for the Pearl. Oh, and there's some stuff over here that we can take, I think. Is that a cave up? No, that's just a light. So we got some other interesting stuff going on over here, too. Hi, Rufus. What you got there, buddy? Rufus has something under his arm here. What you hiding, buddy? You got a guilty conscience? Listen, Booger Breath, my grandpappy could devour a family with 8 kids in 17 seconds. My daddy could do it in 12 seconds. And I plan on being able to do it in less than 10. So, he's doing some sus shit over here. Let's save our game and we can see if maybe we can spy on him a little bit. So, what he has underneath him is a code, and that code can be used for various things. You know how I mentioned earlier when we were in the lighthouse, there was a code we could input behind Paige's little, his designs for the hover boots? There's a separate code that you can get for that somewhere that's hidden. And you can also do the same thing with this guy's.
Right up, little lady. Come try your luck at peepers.
So what we can do here is we can maybe take a little look-see. So it's G4 something. Let's see if I come. Let's come over and stand by Rufus over here. Or no, you're Rufus. This one is. I can't remember what the sharks are named, guys. I'm bad. Hi, Paige. Let's see. Can I see it from here? It's G4 something. G4 G5? Can't tell. Yeah, G4 G5. So what we can do, let's see if it's here. Or no, this one doesn't have the codes in it. Some of them do. There is a machine that we can use somewhere. This one over here. Yeah, G4 G5. Let's see if it goes into this one. G4 G5. Doesn't look like it's the code for this one. I think it might be with the code for one of his rooms upstairs. If I remember correctly, this asshole's hiding a pearl, and I want to take it. So you'll notice if you go into all of these little rooms here, which have these hand pads that you can click, some of them are unlocked, like this guy. He is a little drunk. It's fine. He's having a bad day. We're gonna let him rest in peace. But these all have codes. Let's do. G5. Picture of the drunk guy? No, we're not gonna embarrass him like that. Aha! It's this room, okay. So this is Rufus's room. And we have some fun stuff that we can take in here. We're totally not robbing him, it's fine. This is totally normal. You don't see anything that's happening on the screen right now, chat. I'm totally not stealing from him. And he has a pearl. My pearl now. Shouldn't have threatened to eat my family, should you, Rufus?
Sorry, Rufus. I may seem a little pushy, but Hillis needs this more than you do.
That's the perfect appropriate use for the Vine Boom. It's not robbing, it's playing the game. Get orb stealed. But so this is Peepers. A little girl in this dive? This light odor. You raise pigs near the ocean. Well, you're not entirely wrong, but it's more like the pig is raising me near the ocean, actually. If you want to try your hand at the game of 3 Coconut Monty, swipe your card at the Dakota first. And so we can either play a regular game, or we can say the passcode that we were told to tell him. Are you interested in pearls? Place your bets. So we tell him the passcode, and he essentially is like, oh, bet, cool. How about we play anyway, and you have to win before I let you in, because Peepers is a little shit, and I love him very much. So you gotta follow the ball. And I think it's over there. Ta-da!
I'll let you have room 3. I'm sure you'll like it. There's a beautiful old locker. I suggest you take a look at it.
But so we won a room by using the passcode and beating him.
Good work.
So the code for the room is D8W7. So room 3 is this one. And we can do D8W7. Oh, not erase, damn it. This button. Let's go see what's so special about this room of ours. Looks pretty normal to me. But he said there was something nice about this locker. A secret door? But welcome to the Iris Den.
Friends, allow me to introduce you to Jade, our new agent. I was hoping
Secret
you'd make it. Come
tunnel.
This is me, editing and distribution of our newspaper, Iris. Nino, radio operator, transmissions, and tireless poster sticker.
Hey.
On these screens, you can see the majority of our correspondents. They operate all over the universe for more than 13 different systems. You already know Peepers. It was his idea to offer you the job. He knew you would complete the test successfully.
You'd have to be blind not to see it. The kid's bursting with talent.
Peepers,
Now,
you're
listen up,
blind.
Jade. The events are gaining momentum. A Dom's bomb has exploded in the canal. Obviously, the Alpha sections have sealed off the sector. They've embarked everyone there.
To take care of them, right?
No hospital has received any victims, Jade. The governor of Hillis contacted us as soon as she heard the news. She's willing to help us, but her HQ is under surveillance. You can help us to save these people, Jade.
So
Nino,
the Alpha
give us a brief on
sections
the situation.
have gone to
Here's what we
help
know.
people,
The victims are kidnapped
but
by
haven't
Alpha Section
contacted any
agents.
hospitals.
They are then taken to the Neutrophils factory. Shuttles are then used to take them to the old slaughterhouses. And from there, they are loaded into military cruisers headed for the moon.
We don't know what they're forced to suffer. None of our agents have ever returned from these cursed places. 4 days ago, we lost contact with Double H in the Neutrophils factory. He was our best agent and friend. Double H was supposed to have brought back proof of the Dom's traffic. His last photos are terrifying.
A spirit eater.
We
So
need
that's a
someone to
very
take over the
strange-looking
mission,
creature.
Jade. You can't refuse.
Continue.
We need proof. 1, you get inside the Neutrophils factory. 2, you take pictures of the Alpha sections and their victims. You'll be in constant contact with me.
Hey there,
She'll
Mersephone.
broadcast
Thanks so
your
much for
photos
the
as quickly
raid.
as
Welcome
she
on in,
receives them.
raiders. My name is
must
Cass.
know
I
the
am your
truth.
local spooky
Yeah, I'd
spirit
like to know
witch
too.
and artist friend.
Like,
We
who's
are
actually
playing a little
telling the
bit of
truth in all
an
of this?
old GameCube game
Here's an
right
official
now
city pass.
called Beyond Good
We
and
got it
Evil.
thanks to
So
the
I
governor.
hope you had a
We'll
lovely
open certain
stream.
doors for you.
Thank you so much for joining
luck.
us. What did you do today? Did you have a good time?
Well done, Yade.
And now we also have the City Pass, by the way, which is going to let us access areas of the city that we previously could not.
Jade, I burned an M-disc for you, if you want it. I put
thank
it over there. Everything is explained in detail.
Also, I love the old sci-fi-y aspect of all of this because they think that even in like the year 3000 we would still be using CDs. So we now have a new M-disc called The Pearl and the Currents. Let's see what this says. It looks like it's going to be all sorts of information about all of the Iris Network stuff. Freedom Operation.
The Alpha sections have deceived us. Since the beginning of the war, they have been controlled by the Doms and profit from the general chaos to kidnap innocent people. Thanks to Double H, we now know where the victims are taken to on Hillis. 1, the Neutrophils factory.
Yes, Mersephone, it absolutely worked. Thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate the raid. So we have the Neutrophils factory.
2, the old slaughterhouse in the shuttles. 3, the moon in a cargo cruiser. We must put an end to this nightmare. Every proof we can find relating to this conspiracy will bring us more and more support from the people. A general uprising would allow us to overthrow the Alpha sections and save thousands of innocent lives. If the revolt spreads, we may be able to end this war.
You know what, Mossy? You're like really correct on that actually, because like it's not like they use internet or anything. That's like a really good point, actually.
But we need photographic evidence to find out exactly what's going on at the factory. Photos of the victims. Photos of the Alpha sections without their helmets on to know who they really are. That's where you come in, Jade. You take over Double H's mission. Here's his last report.
So we're gonna be taking over Double H's mission, which by the way, Double H's name is such like a callback to Men in Black. It makes me so happy. just the using the letters for the code name sort of thing. But so basically what has been happening supposedly is whenever there is an alien attack, the Alpha sections will go in, collect the injured people, and then instead of sending them to hospitals, they send them to the slaughterhouse, which then the people are then processed somehow and transferred to the moon, actually, off of the planet. And we don't know what happens to them there. So the Iris Network is basically hiring us to get pictures of whatever is really going on inside. So let's look and see what Double H discovered before he went missing trying to do the same thing.
1923. I am in the Forbidden Zone. 1930. I can see the shuttles coming and going from the upper platform. 2003. I have succeeded in penetrating into the factory. 2050. I'm exhausted. I must have swam almost 2 miles. 2110. I'm inside. That's it. I can see the black cases. A noise. Hey, what the?
Apparently, they've trained a Reaper. The presence of this animal along with the Sigma rays are the proof of the presence of a Spirit Eater.
So basically, they've trained something called a Spirit Eater. And the Spirit Eaters are incredibly lethal and can do some really fucked up shit to you. I'm not going to go into too much on it because we will meet one day, I promise.
These are his last shots. We've had nothing else for the last 4 days. Radio silence. Double H was our best reporter. He's done a lot for us. Thanks to him, the Iris Network was able to get in contact with the governor of Hillis. The governor is radically opposed to the Alpha sections and their methods, but she must not be found out.
Yeah, the police dogs do be getting crazy.
She's willing to help us if, on our side,
Hi, Ponton
we
Pop,
let the
how's it
truth be
going?
known, and if more and more Hillians trust the Iris Network. If you find a door like this one, photograph it and send the picture to the governor. Her team of experts will try to find the code.
Yeah, so now we're actually being helped by the governor of Hillis, who is trying to stand against the police force now. But she has to do so very subtly to not, like, you know, out herself in her position. Oh, awesome. I'm glad. I hope that you guys enjoyed Mur's stream.
We are counting on you, Jade. Be careful. Han.
So that is all the information that Han has given us so far. I'm gonna go ahead and just save my game real quick again, because I don't remember if I saved it last time, because I have really bad short-term memory, y'all. So we're gonna save over that real quick. But I love this game. This game is so good. Alright, let's go and see here what we've got going on. Now it is time for shopping.
Jade, you'll have to pick a code name to sign your articles with.
Shawnee.
So Jade picks the codename Shawnee, which, for those of you who have been with us since the beginning of this playthrough earlier today, you'll remember the word Shawnee was repeated all over and over again when Jade was hearing those weird aliens at the beginning of the game talk. We had a nice time with Potionomics tonight, finally finished the first potion seller contest. Oh, that's awesome! I hope you guys had a good time. I want to play Potionomics so badly. It looks so fun. Thank you, peepers. Alright, so let's head down here and we can go do some shopping. Hey, Paige.
Hey, Paige, you here to throw down a few? First one's on me.
Oh my god, the aliens are gonna know us. Listen, we get to know a lot of aliens here. So many hot people to flirt with. Alright, so let's head to Ming-Su's. Ming-Su is a shop owner, and she is very, very sweet. I don't know, actually, thinking about it, I don't know what Ming-Su's pronouns are. I should not assume. But there are two shops here. One of them is this one, which does sell a pearl. This is Nori's little stall. I want to buy the pearl here. So we bought one pearl from Nori. Isn't that the girlie we made into a main character, JoJo character? I mean, basically, Jade and Jolene have very similar energy. But Nori's really sweet. I love her. She's a very good little shopkeep. Now, if we had come over here before now, we would not be able to pass these guys. So we can ask them why people need the city pass that we just got. Citizen Protection. Carlson and Peters, Volume 5. So they just, they don't even tell us an actual reason. They just quote their handbook at us, which is really annoying. But so this shop over here is Mingsu's. They sell a lot of really valuable stuff, as well as things like pearls and things that we can use to upgrade our maps and stuff. So this funky little walrus is Mingsu. Take a picture of his pet fish, their pet fish. So this is a koi.
Great, I can start a backup.
Get us a little bit more monies. I think we have enough. I hope so, anyway. Because I want to buy everything here. Let me put my card in real quick. So, hi Mingsu.
Account identification. Okay.
I used to get the shop noises stuck in my head when I was a kid, and it became like an echolalia thing. So let's get the Mecha Impulsor. So, this means that our vehicle will have more HP now. And then this is a PA, which is like, it's like a Zelda heart capsule. So it gives us an additional heart.
It's been digitalized.
Which is also very important. This is an animal detector for our map, so we will be able to detect the various animals that we haven't taken pictures of yet, which means we can make more money more easily. We've got a pearl for 4,000. I want to make sure I can buy the important stuff, though. Pearl detector, super tank. Okay, so I want to make sure we get the pearl detector first. Just in case. Let's get the super attack strength.
C'est bon, it's been digitalized.
So, this means that we can now, when I hold down the A button and we do that big jump attack, I can now fire off beams and stuff when I do that. And we do have almost just enough money for the pearl from Mingsu. I want 10 pearls. The next big upgrade, I believe, to our hovercraft is 10. And you'll notice there's this closed door here, so what we can do is head over here. And if you looked closely when we were talking to the Iris Den people earlier, Mingsu's face came up when they said that they had a bunch of their agents all over the many worlds. So we can say the passcode to Mingsu, and Mingsu will give us access to a storeroom with a little bit of extra information and other things for us. I've heard tons about Beyond Good and Evil. Wasn't an Xbox kid, so I've never been able to play it. So we're actually not playing it on the Xbox. I'm playing this on the GameCube from when it originally came out. Or actually, I don't know if it was a GameCube release first or an Xbox release first, actually, now that I think about it. I played it on the GameCube as a kid, so I'm playing it on the GameCube right now. We've got 2 M discs that we can get here. This is the Iris 5112, which gives us more data on the Iris network, and then we also have the Iris 511, which is a previous disc that also explains some things that they've been doing. Let's go and listen to those real quick. I believe if we go over here, there's a little player that I can use. Right? Or is it in the other direction? There it is. Me, how I used to have a stim stress tick that was, what the dog doing? That's so understandable. But so this one is talking about 850 people that have disappeared from the south side. And then we have a document on the Dom's meteors that we saw at the beginning of the game. So let's do 511 first. We'll do them in order.
Iris 511, a new wave of kidnappings in the pedestrian district. Reporter Double H.
So this is like the Iris newspaper, basically.
The Doms have once again struck hard at the Hylian population. Another 850 people have been reported missing since last week. The so-called protection given by the Alpha sections against the Dom's attacks is derisory at best.
So basically, this Iris 511, Iris 512 are all bits and pieces of information that the Iris are sending out to people to try to combat the misinformation that the Alpha sections are putting out, which is very, very interesting.
Iris 512.
Also, the music in the background of this is so stressful.
Double H. The canals, the Mamago garage, and the lighthouse shelter suffered a violent attack from the Doms yesterday.
So this is actually about the attack on our house, specifically because we live in the lighthouse.
The protective shields were not able to stop the Dom's meteors. The Alpha sections did not arrive on the scene until after the alert. The Alpha sections are incapable of assuring the protection of Hylis.
Why are we so angry? For real, for real. I mean, honestly, The music switch is very stark there. But so we can see some of the evidence of Double H, who is the agent who was taking on this mission before us, who has now gone missing, and the stuff that he was reporting on. So he actually reported on the attacks on our house that happened, which is probably why we got recruited to begin with, because the Alpha sections aren't the one who stopped the attack on our house. We did. Alright, so we've got one of these. I don't think I can open this yet. Can I open you yet?
We need a special key.
Yeah, we need a special key for that. I don't think I can do that right now. So there are going to be a bunch of those around here in different areas, like I believe this one as well, that have different keypads for it.
We need a special key.
Based on the description, it sounded like some controversial figure taking a shower with some other famous person. Classic TMZ stuff. That's very funny. Alright, is there anything over here? I don't know what's over here. Hello, I have not explored the town in this game in a very long time. But so, let's go and see if we can get to where we're going. We need to get some upgrades, which means I think that we have to go... the upgrade we need, I want to say it costs 10 pearls. I'm going to go to Mamago's and we're going to look. Save your dang art! This is not a save your dang art. This is not an art.
Since the Alpha sections arrived.
But I will save my game once we get to Mamago's. That way we can be where we need to be. Because I want to see how much the upgrade we need costs. In order to get to the area that we're trying to go to, we need to upgrade the blasters on our, what's it called? On our hovercraft. Because, unfortunately, as you will see, the slaughterhouse and stuff are all blocked off by, like, energy fields that you can break. But you have to have the upgraded version of your weapons first. So let's go home real quick so we can go to Mamago's. Alright, Mamago's is right over here. And I want to make sure I don't spend my pearls wastefully, because I want to say it's 10, and we have 8 right now. And I know of 3 more off the top of my head that we can get, because we can still try that second race again, and then there are 2 other ones that we can also get.
Come in, my friend. Welcome.
Hey, buddy.
Yo, Jade.
Sup? Oh, here, let's save first. We gotta save your dang art. We cannot save the dang art, but we can save the dang game. That is neat that they released the Sonic game on the Transvisibility Day. Hi, I'm not supposed to be on my phone right now. Hi, Mod Tim. Are you being stinky at work and visiting stream anyway? So, what's the 5 pearl one? What is that? Okay, no, the neutralizing cannon is only 5, so we could get that right now. I could have sworn there was one for 10. Hang on. Oh no, there's not. It's just a 5. Yeah, that's what save your art is gonna mean in video games, is save the dang game. So let's get the upgrade here. Because we have enough. And this will upgrade our cannon on our hovercraft.
Well done, Yeet.
So, we can now hold down A to lock onto as many as 3 targets and then release fire. Actually, no, that's not the right one. Oh no. I'm glad hang on, what are you? That's the jump kit. That lets us jump over stuff. Then we've got a flight stabilizer, and then the big one, which is the space engine, which would let our hovercraft become a spaceship. By the way, if I say something unhinged, it's probably Mersephone. That is understandable. I say unhinged shit all the time. I am constantly in a state of being unhinged. I'm at work and they're being dumb about earbuds, but I just wanted to say hi to everyone. Everyone say hi to Mod Tim. He normally likes to stop by even when he's working, but unfortunately, they are being dumb about him wearing headphones at work right now. He was texting me about this earlier. By the way, it's really stupid that they're dumb about headphones. You literally work in the stock room. There's no reason why you can't have a headphone in. Like, retail is dumb, guys. Uh-oh. Oh god, not another Dom's attack. I angy. Is this gonna be another one of those weird flying guys? What do we got? Oh dear. This is different. I don't remember this. I don't see a big guy. Hello? I don't... Oh god, I don't remember this. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, right there. There's like ships and stuff? Hello? Oh, I get it. We have to lock onto the Dom ships, which is going to be really hard since we can't aim. I do first person view. Nope, that doesn't actually help. I think it's these ships that we have to lock onto. Thankfully, if I shoot at the wrong people right now, I don't think they're gonna get mad because they're just gonna think that we're firing at the wrong thing right now. Right? No, that's a normal... Okay, they just went away after a while.
We're being fired upon!
This lady is screaming. So I guess we just had to wait that out. I don't remember that happening last time I played. But so, we can break these now. Because we can target multiples at once. These have like things like money and other goodies in them. Hey Lunix, how's it going? Lunix, this is Beyond Good and Evil. This is an old game that I used to play when I was very, very young, and I wanted to share it with you guys. It is a game all about like a dystopian sci-fi world. It's very, very fun. But so let me show you guys where we're kind of supposed to be going over here. That lady was going for her paycheck for real, for real. So if we head over here, there will be a robot that will be blocking our path. Do you see this guy? If I walk over to him right now, he's gonna beam me up. And then he's gonna get angry at me and he's gonna take my money because I tried going into a restricted area. So we're gonna break him. So we're just gonna commit some crimes and go into a restricted area.
Another cargo shipment lost.
So yeah, these are cargo shipments that have all gotten lost during the Dom's attacks, and we can take them. Mersephone, what are you doing? Not the vine boom. Not the vine boom for when we're committing crimes. So let's see. That leads to... I'm trying to remember... Is this the factory entrance, or is this an entrance to one of the raider things? I think that's an entrance to one of the raider races, which we could do because it gets us pearls, but that's not what I want to do right now. I think this is the way we're supposed to be going. So we want to go towards that factory over there. Another one of these fucking robots. Get out of here. Yeah, this is the factory. So let's go see what there is to see in this creepy Alpha Section's headquarters. That was like a perfectly timed cave noise. So, welcome to the headquarters of the Alpha Sections. Let's park. There's some new creepy crawly creatures here. Oh, Paige! Excuse me, Piggy. How dare you? So these are Macropodia omnivora.
Okay, I filed the
Which
picture.
I believe are leeches, if I remember correctly. They're either leeches or slugs.
Okay, your roll of film
Also,
is finished.
I'm dumb. I just realized
Good.
what Mersephone was
I'll transfer a
saying.
pearl to you, Jade.
But bitness
And
bam
I'll
baser
recharge
best.
your film.
Yes, we will save in just a moment. So we have 4 pearls again now. 4 orbs that we can ponder. Let's save our game right here, because shit's about to get a little bit real, y'all. Alrighty. Oh, ow. The slugs, they are mean to me. Get out of here. So yeah, we're gonna yeet these leeches because they're not very friendly. We're gonna go up here. Because we are essentially in like the sewers under a factory right now.
We need a special key.
So we need a special key to get through here. I swear there's a way. Get out of here. Ow. that was rude. I'm gonna laugh if my first death in this game is to these stupid slugs. I know... I swear there's a way for us to get through this. Hang on, hold on. Paige, come here. Paige, let me talk to you. Uncle Paige? Hello? If I bring you over here, will you let me talk to you, Paige? Look at him come running. There we go. So, the Nuptials factory. Nuptials? Did I say that right? Giant crowbar for 300-meter long nails. Nutripills. I can read.
Here.
Give him a little bit of a heal up, and then we'll heal me too.
Here.
Not.
Thanks.
I wanted to eat that. There we go. There is a special way that we get through here, and I don't remember what it is. I vaguely remember this game, this one specific portion of the game frustrating me when I was a kid. Because there's a special way that we get in, and I don't remember what it is. So you're telling me you play as a reporter in a world with mutant animal people? Oh yeah, it's really good. I'm so happy that we have a TMMT game where you play as April O'Neil. Listen, yeah, this game is very TMMT. Can't remember. I know you get in through one of these ways here. Do I have to do the race against the guy to get through? No, we're not shooting at pedestrian ships. Because now we're back out by Black Isle. Hello, fishies. You know what? One moment. I'm gonna cheat a little bit because I vaguely remember, chat, that this portion of the game used to confuse me when I was a kid. I want to look it up. Just how we get into the entrance of the factory. Let's see. The Nutripills factory. Let's see. It was like the square key, I think. I'm cheating. I know I am cheating a little bit. I don't remember where to get the square key in this game. And I remember it not being, like, immediately obvious. Just, yeah, whatever. Unless, do I have to go to the slaughterhouse first? Shoot all the pedestrian boats. No. If we shoot all the pedestrian boats, then we're gonna end up getting arrested. That's not a joke. Cops will show up and take money from us. It's not fun. Hang on, let me go back in here, because I know this is where we're supposed to be right now. I vaguely remember there being, like, a special thing that we have to do that unlocks this key. I could have sworn that it was in here. This isn't one of the ones that I take pictures of, though. Hovercraft model not listed. Yeah, and this isn't one of the doors that we can take pictures of or anything. I don't remember how to open this door. I apologize. I'm tapping into 10-year-old me's memory of this game to try to do this. Ow. Rude. Hang on. Let's see. Oh, in the currents. One moment. I'm putting this disc in so I can remember something.
The Alp, thanks to double one. The Nutripills.
The Nutripills factory is first. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't going to the wrong spot. Let's see. So let's see, it's a food factory. Stop at Minx's. Let's see. I apologize, I am taking a moment. Oh, you know the game? Thank you so much, Patricia. I for the life of me, because I haven't played this game in probably 10, 15 years, I can't for the life of me remember how we get into the factory. I know we had to get the upgrade for the hovercraft, and then you shoot the robots to come in here, but there's a door that I can't get past, and I don't remember how to get the key for it. It's the key for getting into the factory. Because I'm right outside the factory right now, and I don't remember where I go from here. And I remember when I was a kid, this part of the game used to always trip me up too. Go in again? Okay. I got you. Thank you so much for helping me out. This is the one part of the game that I remember that I always used to screw up. Let's see. Yeah, robbing Rufus blind, completing game. Yeah. So we're in here. Yeah, we're in here. There's a save point right here, and then you can go up here to a door. But the door, stupid slugs, is locked. Yeah, so the door is locked. We need the... Hang on, let's kill these. So it has a square key that I don't have access to, and I don't remember where the square key is the problem. Oh, wait, I see. So this isn't one of the ones that you can take a picture of. So this one is not one of the ones that you can send to the governor, unfortunately. Show you around. So it's just this little room as far as I'm aware. I hate these slugs, man. These slugs are evil. I used to have a fan site for this game. I gotta get this. So I think I see what it is. I think I have to do the races that are for the other pearls. And I think when I do the bandit races that I haven't done yet, it will unlock a new area underneath here that we can use to sneak in. This is for later, I think. I think this entrance is for later. So what we'll do is we'll go and do some bandit races. Which I drove by one earlier and didn't go in, so we'll go and do that. I believe it's this way. Right. That's Mama Go. We got... Slaughterhouse Race is, I believe, the one that we want. Hey, or is that this way? Yeah. Yes, we did shoot down the drone. So I might have to again, because I know they respawn after a while. So if we go over here, there is a race right here. If we go in through here. This is a looter's cavern. We're going to get attacked by some looters real quick. And I think... Yes, we just got the upgrade.
Sweet Jesus, Jade, look out! Looters!
Yes, we have the upgrade for the gun. So they're going to take some of our money, but that's okay. Because I'm gonna shoot them and take it back.
Stick to them like glue! Faster! Faster!
And we have to keep up with them is the idea. You guys are going absolutely nowhere. Ooh, ouchie. Let's repair our machine here.
Good one, Jane. Don't let him out of your
Because either way, this will net us some money at the very least. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Why am I not moving? Hey now, that was a game glitch. That's not fair. The Nutrifactory has a caged door on one side. Okay, so we were just on the wrong side. Okay. And a coded take a photo door next to the other one. Okay, so we... Here, can I go back out of here? No, I don't think I can. So we have to beat these guys now, unfortunately. So let me beat the crap out of these looters real quick, and then we'll go
Jesus,
down.
Jade, look out! Looters! Stick to them like glue!
So the goal here is to just, like, continually shoot these guys, and you have to keep close to them so that way the doors don't close on you. Whee!
It's the spark that closes the doors!
Yep.
Good one, Jade. Don't let them out of your sight!
I have to be very careful of my health during all of this, too.
Looking good, looking good! They wouldn't make all that fuss to steal a couple of trinkets. They must be hiding something bigger than that.
I wonder what they're hiding. Oh no, please let me get through that. No! Oh, we were so close.
Missed by a hair!
Oh, you were at a get a lot of pearls site? Oh, I see. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm on the wiki guide thing right now. Let's see. Here, let's see. There's gotta be a way to leave here, right? Or am I going insane? Yeah, you just go out this way, right? Maybe? Yeah. We will do that later when I have more boosts. We need to collect more boosts so I can actually get through there. So, if it's not on this side, where is the other entrance? Is my question. Yeah, the square keep comes after. Okay. I just have to find the other entrance to the factory then. Because it's not that. That's Black Isle. It says the factory is this way. I'm gonna ignore these right now. We don't need to worry about money too much right now anyway. Because that right there is the entrance that we were using. So is there like something else around here? Oh, Paige will throw a remark about it? It's straightforward? Okay. I apologize that I am not smart right now. Is it? No, because that leads back to the city. Because this just leads over to, like, Black Isle and stuff. This doesn't lead to the factory. Other side of the city? Maybe? Yeah, because Paige hasn't thrown any remarks at me. This part of the game, like, I legitimately remember having this exact same problem. It was the only part of the game that used to bother me. Was, like, I used to go all around here looking for the entrance to the factory, and it used to trip me up every single time. So, because that's the main entrance, and we're not allowed to use that way. Absolutely, Ponten Pop. Thank you so much for stopping by. Tell Persephone I hope they have a great night. Yeah, so it's... This is like the only other spot that leads to the other side of the city is the thing. Have a good night. Right? Unless I have to actively go through the city, which I don't think I do. That just this part over here just leads to another race, I believe. Unless, can we go, like, behind here? Do we go over through here, maybe? No, this is just, like, an empty area. Your streams are so good and funny. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I apologize for the small amount of scuff we're having. I cannot remember where the entrance that we're supposed to be taking is. Here, if I go through the actual city, will it give me a different map marker? Maybe. We've got Black Isle, the races, that's to home, and that's it in here, other than the pedestrian district, which we don't need to go into the pedestrian district to do this, I don't think. So we would just... Do we just go through to Black Isle? Because doesn't that just take us out on this side? Like, we can get here from outside on the other side, too, can't we? Or am I stupid and we can't do that? No pedestrian? Okay. Oh. Yeah, is that it? That looks different. I feel like I may be stupid. Yeah, I think we were supposed to just go through this way.
Well, I'll be.
Yeah, there we go.
Blocked off this passage. You used to be able to get to the factory direct from here.
Awesome. Okay, we figured it out. There we go. No, this isn't it? Yes. Okay. Thank you, Patricia. I appreciate you. Or is it Patrick A? I apologize if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Aha. Okay, so we just have to go to the other side of the city. I remember that used to throw me off all the time because it gives you 2 different entrances. So now shit's going to get real. Let me see if we can find even a place to save here, if there's not one available. Oh god. That's a different kind of Vorax. I'm about to get my ass handed to me. A4A? Oh, okay. I will save the moment we find a spot to save at. Unfortunately, this is a very old game, so there are only specific spots for it. Do we have any food left? I don't even have any food left.
Are you there yet, Shawnee?
Hi.
Don't forget that the governor can help if you're having problems getting through a military door with a code. Just send her a picture of the cryptid signal.
Yeah, mucho money for the Voraxes. We have pictures of one of the types of Voraxes already. I'm gonna get a picture of the blue ones later because I don't have the health to be messing around with that right now. But let's take a picture of this door and send it to the governor so she can unlock it for us.
Yes, it's the code that we deciphered a couple of days ago. I'll send it to you.
So this should just be...
If he hasn't changed it, it's still that.
So it's X6, F5. So we can just kind of come up to this and then type it all in. X6, F5. There we go. And hopefully there's a save point behind this door so I can save. And maybe, like, a vending machine so I can buy food. Would be great. Elevator room. But shit's about to get real, y'all. Normally I would end right about now on stream, but I think I want to keep streaming for just a little bit longer. I'm having a lot of fun. I love this game. This game is a huge part of my childhood, and I just don't want to stop. So we're gonna keep streaming for a little while. Paige, can you take care of that? Paige is gonna break us in. All the health that these slugs took away from me is getting to me.
We're gonna have to keep on our toes now, Jade.
Don't worry, Uncle Paige.
We'll be
fine,
fine,
just
Paige.
take some pictures and get home.
Yeah, we'll just commit some crimes and then we'll go home.
Shawnee, I've located the probable positions of the Alpha's activities. I've added them to your map for you to look at. Send us the pictures.
VTuber, my next stream is most likely going to be on, let's see, today is Saturday. So my next stream is most likely going to be on Tuesday. I have not put out my schedule for next week yet. That will be coming out tomorrow. If anyone wants to do ! socials in the chat, I post my schedule and things like that to places like Twitter, and you can look at that by using my card. But we will be putting out a schedule most likely tomorrow for next week, where we will continue playing this game. I'm gonna take a picture of a little rat. Rattus giganteus. AKA
okay, it's filed.
Big
Good luck
fucking
for the rest.
rat. But we will absolutely continue playing this game. If you like my content, if you're new here for today, we do tons of really fun stuff around here. We like to play story-based games because I really enjoy them, but we also do things like Pokemon shiny hunting, where I give away shinies on my streams and stuff. So we will probably be doing all sorts of things like that relatively soon. I do not want to run into that because that will electrocute me and I will die. If I remember correctly, I can jump over this by clicking B. If I aimed correctly, which I can't. Hey, look, there's our first death of the game, guys.
Shawnee, I've located...
Yes, I know. You've located the positions of the thingies on the map. Yeah, there we go. 1. Oh no, are we gonna start counting the deaths in Beyond Good and Evil like we did with Undertale? Please try High on Life and It Takes Two. I would love to do It Takes Two. Yeah, jump, don't run into it, yeah. So we are looking around here, and I believe, can't I pull or push this thing somewhere where it needs to be? I don't remember. Oh yeah, that's right, we can use the boxes, that's right. So I can push this box into that electric field, so that way it separates the field and then we can push over the box. Although, I don't know if this is the one that I can push. I could have sworn, oh no, you know what, we need somebody else's help for that, I think. I think right now, we just do this. Turn that off. I have It Takes Two, it's real fun. Maybe we can try It Takes Two together, B, because I would love that. Yeah, Paige needs to help. There we go. Hey, buddy, help me push this.
How's it coming, Jade?
I forgot Paige does not teleport to us like a lot of newer video games do. We have to reactivate all the paths so he can follow us. Push this down here, and then give her another push this way.
Okay, let's get at it.
I'm so... Please always have a big, strong pig man to come and help you. It is so useful, and he is so endearing.
Wear out my jet boots, Jade.
Be in Chaos Time is the best time.
Ha! So much for their fancy security system.
Getting around a security system one trick at a time. Ooh, so we have some Reaper evidence here.
A Reaper on us. Looks like he's on the prowl. He must keep an eye on the ducks. It's getting too risky, Jade. We're needed back at the lighthouse. Let's stop while we still can.
If the Iris Network is telling the truth, then this is where we're needed most.
I can't remember, can I take pictures of these? I don't think I can. We'll take like a personal photo of them. Or, Paige, you're in the picture, bud. Once you beat the Reaper, remember to go down to the hovercraft and get the pearl. Oh yes, thank you. I appreciate you. Let's take a little look around. We got another electrical field here that we'll have to break through. Oh yeah, before we get inevitably locked in this factory doing very illegal shit. West Wing is the name of a really good old TV show. If anyone hasn't watched West Wing, you should watch it, because I never shut up about it, and it's like my favorite thing to watch when I'm drawing.
Service Vader, dead ahead, Jade.
Service Vader. So you'll see these crates that they're transporting are full of food, or they're supposed to be full of food. We don't know what they're actually full of. Service Vader. So let's open up the elevator. Going up.
They're coming from everywhere.
Oh my god. Actually, wait, can I take a picture of the creepy spider things, or do they not count as life forms? Ow. We'll get rid of most of them, and then I'll see if I can take a picture of them. Or not. Hello. Oh my god. Ow. They're fast little fuckers. Alright, okay. I wish I could have Paige open that service elevator. I'm gonna try to see if I can take a picture of them. I don't remember if I can.
They're coming from
yeah. Oh god. Get away. You know what? These things appear a couple of times. I think we're just going to murderize them. Bad evil spider things. Bad evil spider things. Spiders are bad and evil right now. Oh my god, what I wouldn't kill for a save point and a vending machine. Sorry, Paige. Huh. Is that all of them?
No need to thank me. Your sunny smile is thanks enough.
Yeah, I'll give you a sunny smile.
They're so cute. Paige, are you okay? Looks like this is gonna be one heck of a report. But don't forget, Jade, don't try to be a hero. Shoot everything that's odd and then we're out of here. Listen, Paige just wants Jade to be okay. He is so caring. And he's such a little shit, and I love him so much. Let's take these. I so wish that there was a fucking save point somewhere around here.
Let's go.
We can have Paige send us up. Unfortunately, this means that Paige and I are going to get separated, which is not great. I would like to have my stinky uncle with me at all times, thank you.
Where you going?
Gonna take a look over there.
Okie doke. Looks like I'm stuck here. Be careful!
Shh, A for A. Don't say it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So we've got to go looking around here. Oh, God. Let's see if I can do this without taking any damage at all, because I don't have any food on me. We gotta push this guy into there. And kaboom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I found the Reaper, guys. Or no. Yeah, that... Hey! I think we were looking for him. Double H, you don't look so good. So, he's being, like, drained by all of the DOMs that are here, which does actively, confirm all of the suspicions that the Iris Network has.
Got it, Shawnee. That's the first proof. The governor will surely accept to give you the code.
Can I take a picture of this guy? No. He just needs a coffee. So there's gotta be... There it is. So if I take a picture of this now, we can free him.
Neutrophil's factory. Secured locker. We should be able to find the code. I'll be in touch.
Shoot it with this? I don't remember how to... Oh, wait, no, that's right. I can do the... Yeah. We can do the,
It should work.
Yeah. X8, X8. Is it even shooting it with discs? Because we don't have the ability to take our weapon out here is the thing. In order to shoot it with discs, don't I have to be able to take a weapon out? X8. X8. I also just need a coffee. Me too. Coffee sounds great right now. Oh, after you get the locker. Got it.
Well done, Yeet.
Gyro disc launcher. So we can now fire discs from our weapon, which gives us some ranged capabilities, and also a very pretty purple glove. So we essentially do it with our camera, and then we press X. There we go. I want tea and coffee. Tea and coffee sounds great. You okay, Double H? You still alive, buddy?
You alright?
They turned my brain to jelly.
Are you our contact?
Yeah, I don't have food, but the Reaper is near. Yeah, it's not gonna go well for me, I don't think.
Not sure.
We're gonna try, though.
Does the iris mean anything to you?
Listen here, Miss Thyrus.
Miss
Jade.
Thyrus.
My name is Jade. And I haven't the foggiest how we're gonna get out of here.
For that, I may be of some assistance there.
So you are Double H?
Double H, Triple Z, oh, whatever pleases you. Don't
You
ask
good?
me.
No.
All I know is that in another 10 minutes, I was a goner.
Yeah, Double H has lost his memory from all of the pain that they put him through, basically. He also calls us Miss
Jade.
Thyrus because he's very stinky.
My name is Jade.
At your service, Miss Jade Thyrus.
I love him. He's a himbo. Let's take this pearl from over here. Can I have the pearl? Give me the pearl. More orb. You good? No, is my favorite thing ever about this. Let's, excuse me, buddy. Me and Jade had the same expression just then, just, oh my god, he's an idiot. So, he's down there now.
Virus, don't worry, everything's just fine. I'll find a way out of pain.
Oh god. Double H, please. He does not understand the severity of his situation currently, I don't think. Oh my god, thank fuck a goddamn save point. Finally. Okay, so now everything is fine, because if we die, we'll come back here. Yeah, at least he's enjoying himself. Listen, he is such a... He has big Kronk energy. He has such big Kronk energy, it's so funny. See, I don't remember how we get, like, down from here. Oh wait, no, we go like this. It is very hard to see, I know, because the graphics are 2003 early GameCube graphics. Listen, he's so good. He is so good. So let's see. This is above the elevator room. That's the Reaper.
Hang on, Jade! Jet boots attack!
Paige, I love you. Please no.
Need help!
Get your fucking hands off my goddamn uncle. First of all, this is a Cyclopeus palustris?
This monster has been extinct for thousands of years.
Well, about that, it's not fucking extinct anymore. Yeah, we gotta shoot the eye. Oh god, or I could just die. We got the picture, but I died. Let's try that one more time with full HP, please. Since I am running on no food, head empty.
Hang on, Jade! Jet boots attack!
I love Paige so much. He rushes in to save us so fast. I would appreciate if we try not to backseat too much. When I'm having trouble, I understand it, but if I am not having trouble with the level, I would appreciate it if we did not.
This monster
Wait, you
has been
died?
extinct
Great.
for thousands
This is why
of
we have the
years.
RIP emote. Because I am great at video games. Alright, so let's try seeing if we can shoot this thing. Oh, stop. Hello, sir. Look at that backflip. That's majestic. Oh my god, he does a lot of damage. Ow. Oh, if I remember correctly, this is like the hardest fight in the game. I do wish that I had more hearts.
Hang on, Jade! Jet boots attack!
Paige.
Need help!
Jump away. Take another picture.
This monster is
Yeah, the end boss is also pretty tough. Although I never found him to be like super terrible. Although I'm sure I'm gonna fucking regret saying that. Oh god, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. I forget that you can move during this cutscene. Put down my uncle. Oh, ouch, that hurt. Okay, now he's howling. Oh, damn it. I walked too close. Okay, so I just have to keep shooting him, I think, after that point. Because otherwise he's gonna do too much damage to me. Yeah. My only qualm is that I have to take pictures of you over and over and over again.
Hang on, Jade! Jet boots attack!
Alley-oop.
Jade! Need help!
Put my goddamn uncle down. Let's see if we can do this without dying this time. Hold on. Away. Just gonna keep shooting him until he stops and tries to block himself, and then we can rush in. Aim and fire. Ah. Oh Lord, he coming. There we go. Now we're getting the hang of it. Get down from there, you. Stop jumping around. Oh, he's doing something. Get out of the way! Oh, oh, oh! There he goes! Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog! And we got a prop for that. The vine boom! Perfect timing.
Thanks, Jade. I'd have ended up on a silver platter with an apple in my mouth if it wasn't for you.
Shut up. You're making me hungry. I'm gonna regret saving you.
Paige, don't make me think about eating pork for dinner. That seems weird.
From Double H. You found him. That's remarkable. He said you shouldn't worry about him. He'll find his own way back.
I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I fully believe that him finding his way back on his own is a good idea. He is a little bit of a himbo. Alright, so let's go ahead and save the game. But I think that is where we are going to end off stream tonight. After beating the Reaper, I think that will be a good jumping point for our next stream. So, oh, thank you so much for the gift sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But, so, let us go and find someone to raid real quick. We can see if any of our lovely fellow members of Pride Prism or anyone else is live. I know there is one person that I do really want to raid into if he is still live. He is. So, for those who do not know, our very good friend Casey on Twitch, is doing his big birthday bash and re-debut right now. He has a new model. He has all sorts of new assets. A lot of his assets were actually made by me. He has new starting and ending screens that I drew. He has new stream layouts that I created for him. So I really want to go and give him a really big happy birthday. So if you guys would not mind, could we possibly raid into Casium, and could everyone wish him a very happy birthday when we go in? By typing, I will type it out in the chat real quick. Spooky raid time. Happy birth to our favorite space monster. And if you are one of our subs, you can also add all sorts of like emotes and stuff from our chat to that. So give me just a moment, y'all. Twitch.tv. I want to have Casey's chat open so we can all go say hi to him together. But thank you all so much for joining us today. I will catch you all next time, and don't forget to keep it spooky.